Hello, is it me you're looking for? Hi, Chloe. Come on in, people. Take a seat. We're not playing this game. No, no, we're not playing this game. Way too early to be playing this game. You gotta wait till somebody else comes in here. I had to try to get my stupid computer. Okay. No. Yeah. Sit. Now fuck off. Elizabeth. No, really, fuck off. Really. Did anybody get the balls when Johnny tried to win? He didn't even go get them. Oh, bebes. What did Johnny do? Brody. It's okay. Joseph. Yes, I'm playing this game. I was talking to Chloe, not Brody. Huh? Look at her. She looks so desperate. You would think she hasn't gone OUT in 3 days and hasn't eaten anything. Tiffany! Tommy Hanlon, what's up? How are you? I already told you, you gotta wait till somebody else comes in here. Dogs. I took them out when I got home from work at like 7:30. I don't understand what the problem is. I haven't even watched it all yet, Joe. I didn't get home from work till 7:30 last night. When I finally settled in to start watching it, I got to see Bailey win the ladies Royal Rumble. So I saw literally her being announced as the winner. Um and I saw the Fatal Four Way and I saw the men's Royal Rumble. Did I see anything else? Oh, and I did I yeah, I think that's all I saw. And I literally, you're doing your dishes, Tommy? Awesome. I literally got home from work and grabbed some dinner and kind of like started this. Tiffany and Elizabeth, it's just easier if I take them out because then he's going to have to come all the way downstairs. He's going to be huffing and puffing, and it's just easier. They're probably up. Oh, no, they are right behind me. Tiffany, you rock. Um, in a way, I was kind of, Bailey was one of my picks to win it just because I think she's gonna challenge Io. Pretty much, Red. Pretty much. Uh-huh. Anomaly. Oh boy. Well, Jimmy, better get your ass in here. Yep. And while we're waiting, we all heard the news about Vince McMahon stepping down again. Wicked insanity. How are you doing, Michael? We've had people asking about you. Still at home? Well, is that good? That's good, right? Yeah, yeah, that's good that you're still at home. Hope you're doing better. Right? Anomaly, I was talking to somebody about that. Uh, I think the day that that allegation came out, and I was like, years ago, I always thought it was a storyline, like the way he treated women and how much of a freaking pervert he was. Oh, well, that's good, Mike. You know, at least she'll have help. If that's what you're gonna need, man, that's what you're gonna need. I'm glad you're doing better, though. No, she gets a bit chesty sometimes. Yep. Sausage. How are you? Don't mind me. I'm just eating my French fries. While we wait for somebody, anybody, come on in here. Uh huh. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad that you're out. Zach, what's up? Yeah. You're tired today, Joe. Me too. I mainly did a stream because A, I don't go to work tomorrow, and B, I've had a very long day. Thank you, sausage. I will. Well, is that a good thing, Mike? I mean, as long as it's not like a unhealthy amount of weight that you lost. Oh, I bet it did, Mike. Yeah, everybody was asking about you. I maybe, Joe. I do gotta work Tuesday morning because I had to take tomorrow off. So, but I should be. Not that it's been anything great. So that's not too bad, Mike. It's probably more at the weight you should be. I mean, I know that you're probably not used to seeing yourself at that weight, but ah. Well, too, Mike, and we weren't sure if you wanted people knowing what was going on, and you got chocolate chip cookies. Hey, Seth, what's up? Uncle Fester. That's funny. Let's see. You still got Facebook, right, Mike? I could send you a link if you want to come up. Nice. Okay. There you go, sir. Relax. Okay. Nora, how are you, Nora?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Good. I look
No.
a little bit more thin,
Yeah,
but I
your
was laying in my
face.
my recliner like this, and the light was hitting my eyes just right.
Um,
Somebody walked by my door, and the door was open. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. And then I saw my picture later, and I'm like, oh my God.
but you look good.
Yeah. Well, the reason I was in there was that home nurse was here. Said it didn't look great. I had an appointment with my oncologist later, so they took me up there and they run me up there, did the test on my blood work, normal they usually get from when I had the cancer, you know. My creatinine was real high. You're a nurse. You probably know what that is. I
Yeah.
don't. The oncologist goes, "You're going to the ER right now." They ran it again. And then I went to in the hospital, two different places in the hospital. Next thing you know, I'm on a bus headed to Adamsville Manor, which is not a nursing home, but for people like, way worse than I am. Oh my God. You
Yeah.
probably you've probably seen it all. I mean, one guy who's in a special wheelchair, all like lawn chaired out, so I didn't pressures because he's sitting there gurgling, I don't know what's
Uh,
wrong with him. They have a bunch of those. And the people feeding them.
yeah.
And there's a few ladies that were giving me the side eye. Don't know who they were. I don't care to know. One of them actually looked like my first wife in a clown suit. I'm serious. But I don't know quite what's wrong with her either. Is it okay to have a cigarette?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'll make one then. Some people don't like
Nora,
that no more.
I started watching it, but I haven't finished watching it yet. And yes, I am doing a stream tomorrow. The
Good.
49ers won. Nice. Hello,
Really?
beautiful Kathy.
Yeah. Hi, Kathy. I talked Kathy that one night.
Yep,
Jimmy was on. I think you were asleep already.
probably.
Yeah. But he was getting kind of looped, so I don't really remember to tell you. A little bit. Not a lot, a little bit. So, well, I'm not sure exactly what was causing the whole thing with my kidneys. Not quite sure yet. I don't think they know either. But you're a nurse. I don't take any pain meds besides
Yeah.
Tylenol. Why the hell were they trying to shove Miralax down my throat every day, Tim? But at one point, I didn't know what was happening, so I was taking it. I got to the point where I was pooping clear.
Yeah.
That ain't good. But and I go, why is it like clear? I was eating. She goes, yeah, I have to have a word with him. You can refuse it if you want. I stopped taking it after that. By the time I got out, it was back to normal, if you can call it normal. You know, one thing to the other.
Yep.
Well, not, I was never, maybe I think they misunderstood the hospital. Because,
They might have, yeah.
yeah, because without, before all this happened, so they'd be at the run, so they'd have constipated a little bit, not a lot, just a little. Because if I had cheese, doesn't matter now if I eat cheese or not. But I always have a problem with cheese.
Yep. Hey, Kay, what's up?
We'll find
Jimmy's
out.
up, Jimmy's upstairs. I don't know if he's gonna join or not. He has a link. I just sent him a message.
Mm,
Red's supposed to be popping up. Our computer's updating.
yeah.
Kathy has a link. I put a link in the mod chat. Nora, you have a link if you would like to come up. So as you can see, we got more fur babies.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, the big one is Brody, and this little one is Chloe.
Oh,
We adopted them a couple of weeks ago from the Humane Society.
Bodie?
Brody with a R.
Brody. Okay, because my
B-R-O,
rat,
yeah.
my I can't show them to you, but my Jack Russell named Bodie. That's a skier, Bodie Miller. Yeah,
Yep.
they named him. I did. I would have called him Jack. Okay, that's me. But yeah, he saved my life a couple times.
Yeah. Well, Kathy, that's why he couldn't understand why they were giving it to him. He said he wasn't on any pain meds.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he was
Other than
only taking
Tylenol.
Tylenol, but
Had to beg for that.
yeah. Well, and it's probably just because of everything going on. They probably weren't sure. They didn't
Yeah,
want to give you anything that was going to affect your kidneys or your liver.
probably. Well, I am in a lot of pain all the time. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter what I do, what I take, especially Tylenol, doesn't do a damn thing.
yeah,
But they won't give me any pain meds per se. If I want to see a pain doctor, and I know how that goes. Now that I'm bringing around this stuff, I could probably go see one.
yeah.
Maybe.
Plus, with your cardiac condition, they probably didn't want you straining to poop.
Yeah. Well, my heart's gotten a little bit better. The last time they
Yeah.
tested me. Yeah. They just
Hey,
got to
lady, see what's
tap
up?
my arm over my head.
Yep.
They said, we're never going to do that again. My arm over my head like that. I got about halfway through. I can't hold it there no more. I have a shoulder issue. That's
Yep.
bad. The nurse, they said, no, we won't allow it. But figure there's other ways. But it was like with 45 to 65, probably better now, which is good.
Good.
I don't have any chest pains really.
Well, that's good.
My blood pressure is down to normal. Go figure.
Oh,
120 over 70 ish. It varies. And
you didn't even say hi. You're just over here being selfish, Chloe.
so is he all happy about having a dog now?
Well, he's kind of meh about it.
Mm.
I'm happy.
Yeah. They're a lot of fun, man.
They are.
I missed the collie too. We had a Sheltie. Of
Yep.
course, he got what the hell did he have? Colon, something with his. What? He was getting a checkup. That's his tail. It's some kind of cancer in that area, the gland. Look at
Yeah.
that. He's a cutie.
Say hi, Mike. I want my 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah. Hello, buddy. But yeah, I have
I know.
the
Come on, get
collie.
off. Off. Off.
His urn is sitting over right where he used to lay his head on the big table, little table leg. He used to lay his head there. Look at it. Over by the door. He liked the door. He didn't care if it
Yep.
mattered the winter or summer. Every once in a while he'd move. But when I had my heart attack the first time, I didn't know that I was having a heart attack. They knew.
Yeah.
They would shut the hell up. Bah, 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 bah. You know, you know. But I don't know if him laying on me or coming near me when I was having chemo helped affected them at all. I hope not.
Yeah.
Well, I had a blanket and hello,
Yeah.
Kathy. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello.
Oh,
Looked like the dog was trying to give you a chest massage.
I know.
oh, and I got a haircut too, by the way.
Nice. So, Kathy,
Well,
do you mind if I made you co-host
That's
just so I
okay.
could take them out in case? Because Liz should be coming up, and I sent a couple other people a link.
All right.
I'll be right back.
yeah, okay. Take care. How are you doing, Kathy?
Doing okay.
I'm doing way better than I was.
Yeah. You seem
You know.
peppier.
Oh, dragging this thing around is pain, real pain though. This thing.
What is
That's
it?
a calf bag.
Oh.
Drag it around, but you know what I mean.
Mhm.
We got it the best we can on my leg with a strap. He stretched it to the from the plastic thing was glued to me. It kept coming loose. It's a strap she found. That works the best, but it's still sawing at me.
Leg bag?
Yeah, I'm calling the doctor. My only other
Ooh.
option,
They can give you a leg bag.
I'm going to call the doctor. Yeah,
Yeah.
call not the oncologist. What you call it?
The
a urologist.
The pissologist.
Yes, the urologist. Urine man.
Yeah, urologist.
I know there's one other option. That's going to have to be permanent right here somewhere. That ain't good either. Well, it'd be better than sawing. It's sawing sideways, long ways down the side of my, you know what?
Uh-huh.
That ain't good. It's like all the way through the head already. And man, every time I move, it hurts a little bit. Like just now, it didn't do anything, but move anymore. I had to move slow. You know,
Yeah, they should have gave you a leg bag.
he did
That's
not
all you.
like me having a leg bag.
Why?
I don't know why, but the first thing they put me a leg bag on me years ago,
Mm-hmm.
before I knew I had cancer, he got really
Mm-hmm.
mad. That's the worst thing they could have done. Put me on a leg bag and I had to walk home
Mm-hmm.
$5. So
Oh.
he changed it to something else then, but or took it out completely and went to diapers. But we knew something was happening with the home nurses here. She didn't like the looks of me.
They can switch it in and out though.
Yeah, I know.
It can be switched in and out from a dragon
Yeah,
bag to a leg bag.
they had
I call them dragon bags.
yeah. So the hospital usually use the what's the name of it? I have a whole bunch of them now upstairs in the bag, new one.
Mm-hmm.
And the lady at the little home, Evansville Manor, whatever it's called. It's like a home for a bunch of different people, but it's shaped like a pentagon. It's got halls going every which way.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, they put a different bag on her now. It's more kidney shaped. But yeah, that's the reason my kidneys are starting to go. The creatinine was high. I was telling Doris, I don't know if you heard that, but creatinine, that's one of the enzymes or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a big scare. We got that under control. That's why I was in the hospital. And I mean, all these other meds, they just didn't think I was sleeping. Listen, I don't have the schedule you have. I have my own schedule. I'm a YouTube person, you know. So I'd be sitting in my chair. I went to sleep in the back. I couldn't sleep in it. I tried one night, 4 hours. No deal. It's a regular hospital bed. Too hard. But I had a nice recliner and it had power on it too. It's leather, real leather. There's a little button here, all the way back. I get real comfortable. Fall asleep right there. Well, after a while, it stopped bugging me. And I had this nurse practitioner come in, trying to explain some stuff. Never understood a word she said. Being too condescending, I guess. I hate them people. She had this, every time she come through, she had this stupid ass dress. It's like, looks like, what the hell? You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
She decided to mow the carpet now. I'm the same as I was. Um, weird dress. She's used to talking to people that don't really understand too much. You had to enunciate to get up my face. I almost went like this. Get away. Go. I can hear you just fine. But I didn't. Of course, all the ladies, morning ladies especially, did all are. She come in, do the washing up thing, making sure my that was clean, and well, the rest of my clean stuff. I got. I just ordered a whole bunch of. I had her go buy some washing up cloths. You buy them in a bag, like a Walgreens. I bought some on Amazon, way more, way less. $10 at Walgreens for a bag? No. So got a whole bunch of them. It'd be real loud right about here. He's not
Yeah.
above me yet. It's the hallway right here. It's her room right there.
Mhm.
Here she comes. Um, yeah, I was there 5 weeks. Man, I went crazy. All I had was the TV that finally figured out the remote on it, satellite, and we have cable, Spectrum internet here. Different remote. It's been a bunch of years since we had AT&T. Finally figured out the remote. You don't use the TV remote. You use the other one. You get the thing, and then you use the TV remote for channel.
Hi.
Anyway, I was going not Doris, Kathy, in on what happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and I still don't have a definitive answer on how it actually happened. I think it's just from having the chemo and all the other chemicals they shoved in me all through it. The one shot to give me my hip or my butt, wherever you want to call it, so I don't get it again. It might be one, maybe. I hope that was not it. Find out. Oh,
Very good.
God. She was kind of yagging on me today.
Yeah.
When are you gonna take a bath? Cause I don't have anything left. We used them all up. So she went and bought wanted it all, but she had to go to dollar store anyway. Well, we went to Walgreens, but she had to go there anyway. There's another jagging her around on her diabetes medicine.
Yep.
It's unavailable. Trulicity, you know what? It's real expensive. The one they got her on now is way more expensive. She
Yeah.
can't, they can't, they said they didn't get it yet. But she asked me, how much of a they get? $1,000. What? I wasn't with her, but man, but she has to go there because her insurance changed from work. All different doctors. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
But at least keep not getting a hot super high, watching what she eats until she figures it out Monday.
Yeah. And Gavin, they use it here too, but not just for after surgery.
What?
Vitamin K.
What?
Vitamin K.
Oh, okay. They didn't give me any of that. Vitamin. Some other vitamins. I was taking vitamins here, but probably not the things they had. They give me melatonin too, or something like that.
Melatonin.
Yeah, something like
No.
that. Yeah. They were gonna get me to sleep. Didn't
Yep,
work.
that's what it's for. It doesn't work for everyone.
No.
Sometimes I
I
sleep, but they wouldn't.
Yep, I know it works well for Jimmy, but it doesn't do anything for me. Yeah. And that's Gavin, they don't always use vitamin K. That's their last resource, but they do use it for people with bleeding disorders.
Oh yeah. I cannot have it.
Yeah.
I am on Xarelto.
Because of your cardiac history. They wouldn't.
No, I have the super thick blood. Factor
Yeah.
5.
Well,
five,
that's why they wouldn't give it to you. Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
That would clot me right up. Well,
Yeah.
probably would try and then really work on Xarelto. It cause other problems.
Yeah.
I have that too, thick blood.
Yeah.
Oh, do you? We're
Uh-huh.
twins now.
Jimmy
Factor
had
5?
that when he was sick.
Really?
Because his oxygen, when his oxygen level was so low, his body was creating more red blood cells to try and
Wow.
increase the oxygen level. So it was making
Yeah.
his blood too thick.
Yeah. Well, I think it was in the 90s. Double lung clot. One here, one here. This backwards. Quite hard. One of each of them. That was in the 90s. That's when I got diagnosed by an actual hematologist. like oncologist, the both.
Yep,
Oh.
a blood doctor, a blood cancer doctor.
Yeah.
That's the one that was treating Jimmy too. He used
Yeah.
to go in and he used to have to get they would take, like, if he were donating blood,
Mhm.
so they would take pints of blood out of him every 2 weeks
Oh, never
because
had
his
that.
blood was too thick.
No,
Did
never
they
had
ever
that
find
treatment.
Did they ever find anything out on his brain scan?
No, the brain
Didn't
scan,
think they would have. I
no,
didn't think
they
would have
didn't
found
even
anything.
see a brain. Yeah,
No
no.
brain. Yeah, I got the same problem. But I was just on the K. I don't know anything about assisted living at all. I was doing it right before I came here. I was looking it up, looking at all the different ones they got around here. Ones I can go to. 'Cause I'm a Medicaid, limited there.
Mm,
Yeah,
Basically, they take everything away, give you a little bit of money. You know, take all your money, whatever. I don't know how it works. I had a bunch of calls coming Monday.
ah.
I hope my phone didn't ring tonight. What yawn, I mean.
Yeah, Gavin, it hurts because it's really thick, the medicine. That's why it
Yeah.
hurts and burns.
there's times that, like, when I cut myself, like with the fucking scissors,
Hmm.
I don't bleed very good because
Yep.
it's so thick. It doesn't want to. Like I'm sitting there
Yeah.
pitching it and pitching it, trying to get it to bleed. Because bleeding is like an antiseptic of it. Its own. It's taking out the
Right.
poison. You
Yeah.
don't want it to be infected.
I cut my finger here, this one right here with a razor blade at work by accident.
Hmm.
That damn thing went to bleed. Almost I pushed on it.
Yep.
Hmm.
So I went to the doctor. He saw it up. He goes, we should probably check your blood. Maybe not. I don't know. He wasn't
Hmm.
sure because his wife had the same problem. You know how doctors kind of shy away from doing things their own people have. Well, eventually he was actually right. Years later, we found out that was 80, 90, 93, something like that. And he was right, but he's long gone now. He moved.
Wow.
Well, she has a fibromyalgia too. Moved to Arizona to see if the warm climate helped. Just like me, it didn't help at all. Made it worse.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
But then
tired
they came
tonight.
back. He's up north somewhere, probably retired. Because he
Yeah,
was actually a
Kathy.
doctor. What did he was actually a doctor in Vietnam for a while, or somewhere, not in it, but probably near it. Pretty good doctor he was. Do anything, cut things off you. You know he
Yeah.
could do it in office surgery. You know, not your legs or anything. You know, those tags or whatever. He had all
Yeah.
those stuff right there. Not anymore. They don't. They're all sissies. You know what I
Kathy,
mean?
I was thinking about you at work today.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, if Kathy were here, she would be cracking up laughing. So we got this new guy at like 4 a.m. He's a 78-year-old man. And he went to the ER complaining about different things. And he made the mistake of saying death would probably be easier.
Hmm.
So then the nurse reports it to the doctor, and the doctor gets him sent to us for a 72-hour hold.
Yeah, of course.
So of
Well,
course he's all pissed off. So
Yeah.
this morning when I first go in his room, I'm like, "Do you want to come for breakfast?" Oh no, he was yelling from his room. So I went in his room and I'm like, "What do you need?" And he's like, "The fuck do you think I need? I need to get the fuck out of here. That's what I need." And I'm like, "Well, okay.
Calm down.
When you're ready to tell me what you actually want, I'll be back." So then he gets himself up, gets in a wheelchair, and comes out into the hallway. Here he is, fucking skimpy red fucking underwear and just a robe not tied. fucking wheeling himself down the fucking hallway. And I'm like, no, 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 no.
Swinging.
No, you can't do that. So to do it proper, I had one of our males. I'm like, would you just go see if he'll get dressed for you?
Mhm.
So the male comes back to, he's like, nope, he tried hitting me,
Uh-oh.
not getting dressed. He told me that he would punch me in the face if I tried.
Oh, geez.
Okay.
You could hold longer than 72 hours, sir, if you keep that up.
So I go to his room and he's like in the middle of the hallway. And I go down the hallway, me and my nurse, and freaking, we're like, listen, you have to put clothes on if you want to come out of your room. I don't have to do a fucking thing. I'm like, well, you have a choice. You can either put clothes on or you can go back to your room. Those are your two choices. I'm not putting
Yeah.
fucking clothes on and I'm not going back to my fucking room.
Yeah.
So we were like, okay. The nurse grabbed one handle of the wheelchair. I grabbed the other one. And we just wheeled him backwards all the way to his room. And he's going, you fucking bitch. You fucking cunt. Leave me alone.
Oh,
You
no.
fucking bitch. So
I'm called Doris that. I'm coming after you now.
so then freaking we get him back in his room. Little while later, I see him at his door again, coming out into the hallway. And I go over and I'm just standing by his door and I'm like, listen, you still have the same two choices you had 20 minutes ago. You either put clothes on or you go back into your room. He was like, well, I'm not budging. I'm an old, and we were warned that he had been a cop for 30 years. So we already knew that he was going to have that I'm the boss mentality.
Yeah.
He goes, I'm an older fucking Irishman and I'm not budging.
Oh, no, he's Irish too. Oh,
And I
geez.
said, oh, well, we got a problem. And he was like, what? I said, I'm an old Irish stubborn woman and I
Yeah.
ain't budging either.
Mhm.
And he waits a minute and he sits there and he just looks at me for a minute. And he goes, well, obviously you're not budging. I'm not budging. Neither one of us are going to get very far, are we? I said, no, we're not. I said, but guess what? I have more power than you do, so I can lock you in your room.
Yeah.
And he goes,
Or there's always the other option, straight jacket a rubber room.
he goes, you know, it's kind of fun arguing with you.
Oh, no.
And I was
Oh,
like,
my God.
I'm like, my husband says the same thing. He goes, my God, wonders never cease. You're actually married? So then I'm like, listen. He goes, put me back in my room. So I help him back in his room. A little
Yeah.
while later, he opens his door and he goes, hey. And I'm like, what? And he goes, come here for a minute. He has the pants that we got him at his ankles. He goes, I'm going to need help.
Yeah.
I don't think these are going to fit me. And I'm like, well, I can get you more pants. And he's like, okay, why don't you go get me bigger pants and I'll put them on.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. My charge nurse was like, apparently you got a best friend. She's like, because every single thing he needed, he came to me.
Mhm.
I was just like,
Okay, through that whole story, I'm still trying to figure out what made you
Yeah.
think of me.
just the whole underwear thing and bathrobe thing. Him telling me that I was fun to argue with.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right when I first got there, they had some kind of outbreak before I got there. They tested me, you know. This really hot nurse. She had a bandana up in her hair and everything, coming at me like this. I didn't know what she was gonna do. I started panicking. Just gonna shove a tube down my throat. I didn't know what was going on. Calm down. You'll be fine. I'm just gonna check you. See if you're not gonna make your nose bleed. Fine. I calmed down. I seen her later when I was getting up. Oh my God, she was really hot. More, they were all pretty good looking nurses. All RNs that would come in your room. They had cleaning little aids and stuff sometimes be called, needed something. I need help going to the bathroom today. I have to wipe you. Yeah, I was still on a fall risk, so belt. What do they call it? Gate belt?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I got off of that finally on the last day. I had trading, OT, and PT, like walking with a walker. I can't use a walker in this house. They didn't know it. I told them that. They know. We worked a lot of the stairs. So, whether or not they let me or not, I'm still coming down these basement stairs here. I gripped the air railing so hard the paint's coming off, okay?
Yeah.
Not Blake's, but they painted over the green paint from the old days and
Yep.
some kind of weird blue. It's coming off. So,
Heck, we know you tell us every live stream.
with the paint railing, yeah.
No, his birthday. His birthday's
Oh.
May 23rd.
Yeah, mine's 25th. After says. His mommy had a birthday party for both of us at the same
Ah.
time.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, that's back, I don't know how many years ago, but yeah.
I
Okay.
heard, Lisa. Do we know who they're facing? Who
Hmm.
won the earlier game?
Oh. Who won the game? I didn't. We didn't even watch.
The Niners won.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was their options? Two left?
The Niners went against the Lions, I believe.
Okay.
And then it was the Kansas City
Hey,
and
Jimmy.
What
somebody,
up?
somebody else.
Kane, quit your bitching.
Still
Hmm.
here. Still
She
alive.
told me she was going live, and she didn't say it was a hangout panel.
Oh. Oh, we just
Oh.
now. Good to see you though.
Otherwise, I might have been here a little sooner.
That's all right. We needed the break.
Hmm.
So it's Kansas City and the Niners. Oh boy.
boy. The Chiefs. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's the quarterback for the Chiefs? I forget.
Mahomes.
Oh yeah, figures. Yeah. I like him. I don't know why, but I like him. I just
Yeah, I think he's kind of cocky.
he is. But I like the Packers quarterback. He could
No
be so
slacking,
good.
Kane. We're
Yeah,
back-
theirs is luck, I think.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
got a new one. The
Oh.
rematch. Yes, the rematch, Lisa.
Uh-huh.
Cheers, everyone, by the way.
Fast food. Hey, sausage.
Special.
Seth, good to see ya. You high yet, Seth?
Got this stuff now. Starry.
Oh,
Pretty good.
Anomaly.
Lemon lime. Lemon
nice.
lime. Yeah, pretty nice. I like it.
Oh.
They get a little at the home. They give me them little half cans. Like this ain't enough. You give me 10 of them, I'd be good. Never did.
Hello, Lisa.
Uh-huh. Lisa, what you doing, Lisa?
So,
Hi,
Jimmy,
Lisa.
did you hear my story about the old guy at work?
A part of it, yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's
I
why how I realized you weren't freaking doing a wrestling stream. It's like, oh, okay.
yeah. Anyway, yeah.
I had the headphones off for a second up here, and that's what I heard. I was like,
All
oh.
my nurses were so nice, man. I couldn't ask for better nurses. Not the mean
Very
one in the
nice.
butt.
Very
No
nice.
mean one. Yeah.
They don't make
I wasn't
it.
mean to them though. If I
Yeah, I
would've
was
been
gonna
mean to them,
say,
it'd be a
I was gonna
different
say, you
story.
pretty much have to be you pretty much have to be an asshole to get a nurse to be a mean nurse, man. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, it was
Oh.
funny.
I don't know about that.
Before he
Mhm.
agreed to get dressed, the doctor comes and talks to him because we called the doctor because we're like, he just keeps coming out in his bathrobe. He's refusing to get dressed. He's being an asshole.
Yeah.
And you got to come talk to him because we need the doctor to say whether or not we can lock him in his room. And
Yeah.
so the doctor goes up, and it's Dr. Yabbit. I absolutely love Dr. Yabbit. And Dr. Yabbit goes, so how are you doing? He goes, well, fucking Nurse Ratchet over here. And he points right.
Oh my god.
He's like, she won't fucking leave me alone.
Maybe you could have used, well, if you were, when you were a cop, if somebody
Yeah.
was walking down the street in what you want to wear in public, what would you do?
Right.
Yeah.
Now, this is a public area,
Yeah.
although it's
Uh-huh.
medical, it's still public.
Right.
And we're going to have to arrest you and put you in lockup
Well, it was
because
funny.
you do not want to walk or travel up and down these halls where other people can see you.
Well, at one point, he said to me, so when we were doing the whole I'm Irish and I'm Irish too, and we're not budging, and I was like, I have more power than you do. He was like, what are you gonna do? I said, well, I will throw your ass back there. See those rooms back there? They're basically jail cells. They have the
Yeah.
metal toilet and everything. And I will lock your ass back there. And
Yep.
I'm like, when I said that I had more power, I said, and I'm bigger than you. He goes, you're not bigger than anything.
Oh
And
yeah.
he's like, when I stand up, I'm 5'8".
You ain't saying nothing yet, mister.
So then
Adorable.
later in the afternoon, he had an accident in bed. He didn't
Oh
wake up.
no.
So he comes to me and he tells me, and I'm like, well, why don't we go? We'll get you changed. I said, you can take a shower. And so I was helping him get dressed, and he looks at me, he goes, for a little tiny thing, he was like, you're freaking strong. I said, I
Yeah.
told you, you don't want to mess with me. And he's like, no, I've decided you're right. I don't
Yeah.
think I want to mess with you.
You might be a cop, but you're old now. Yeah. You know, I was so weak. I couldn't afford start to
I
fight
have-
if I wanted to.
I have to agree, though. You get beautiful when you're angry. Your eyes get all huge.
Oh my God, it
Yeah.
killed me when he said, you're kind of fun to argue with. I'm like, my husband says the same thing.
Mhm. It's even better when you get mad and try and punch me and hurt yourself.
The Italians and the Irish don't usually get along. They're very similar. Maybe
I only
that's
broken
why.
one bone.
I mean,
That was
look,
on my
the
knuckle.
flags have the same color.
Yeah.
Uh,
I only broken one bone. It was on my knuckle. You know why? Punching my brother in the head. He's Irish too, Right here,
Yeah.
the little bitty knuckle. I learned to make a fist after that. Not hit him in the head. My grandpa was standing behind me by the doorway, smiling. He deserved it. Grandpa never smiled. I had a reason for being mad. He was supposed to help me and Grandpa, or me and Mom, clean stuff out of Grandpa's house in Beloit, move it up to our house. Well, got the free stuff, tools and stuff like that, and then went help. I did with a broken hand by myself. Whatever. Then they they put it in a cast like this. Oh, weird. Can't show you what's all like that. And the other doctor, that ain't right. I did that way on purpose. I had chewed that thing off, basically. Chipped away at it till I got it off my hand. About 2 weeks later. Healed up just fine, sort of.
Gavin, that's bullshit.
Oh, God.
look at me. I
Really
came
Irish.
out Irish, man. Come on.
Yeah.
I might be a mutt, but I came out Irish.
Well, I'm Irish. My mom was Irish.
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
don't know what the hell my dad was. I know his name now. I can look it up, but I don't know.
I'm a
what
mutt
the-
of Irish
Yeah,
descent. Okay.
Yeah.
Scottish descent. We're mutts, really. But
Yeah.
yeah,
The
that's why
wife couldn't tell me his
we're
name.
really truly just Americans.
Yeah. I know. But until he passed away, she couldn't tell me because she was waiting on me every day at work. When he was working, then he got Alzheimer's or something. The wife come in and told
Becca.
him, no.
Hey, Becca, what's up? How are you?
Hi. I'm a little bit late on that one.
Oh, she just popped in.
Uh-huh.
Couple seconds late. But yeah, it's a little bit warmer down here today.
Yeah,
For
it was
some odd
beautiful
reason.
out today.
Oh, it's gonna start getting warmer here. Ken said it was like
We got-
61 yesterday.
Gavin, that makes no fucking sense. Nationality and blood is two different things. That makes no fucking sense.
Uh-huh. No habla.
Yeah.
That's why when they take their blood for your DNA, they'll tell you what nationality you are. Fuck that shit, Gavin.
They won't tell you what nationality. They'll tell you how much of a mutt you are.
Yeah. Everybody's probably related to who's that guy way back when?
You're
Kublai
gonna have
Khan
to
or
be a little
somebody.
more specific.
Yeah.
The
There's a
guy
lot
that
of there's
raided
a lot of
everybody.
men there's a lot of men way back when.
Kublai Khan or something Khan.
Um,
Yeah.
Chaka Khan.
Yeah.
What? Shaka Khan?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It wasn't a
Um,
group. It was like way back when before I was ever thought of. Way back
Wasn't it
before
like-
we even knew.
Killicon. Isn't that
Something
What?
Khan.
Genghis Khan?
Genghis
who you're
Yeah,
trying to-
that's
There
it.
you go.
That who you really trying to
Jimmy
think of? Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Giga.
What, you're related to him?
No, everybody
Oh.
is. 'Cause
Oh,
he did
everybody
a lot
is?
of pillaging and naughty stuff.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, that's what they told us. Oh no, it wasn't there. I can't tell you.
Yeah, I wasn't there either.
Yeah, I wasn't there.
Oh,
Isn't there?
Yeah, we weren't there.
but I heard that 23 and whoever the
Oh, that made me
getting
think of somebody
sued.
right then.
Yeah.
But if you ever watched the movie Braveheart, the king, the English king said he'd fuck the Irish out of us. Yeah. Well, guess what?
Wrong.
It's been done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never saw the movie, but
Oh,
I'm gonna
come
watch
on.
it now if I can find
You
it.
never saw Braveheart?
Come on.
Braveheart. Yeah, I said that.
That's what I
Most
said.
of a lot of times. Okay, I saw something. I heard brain
Braveheart.
rot. I heard brain rot. I'm sorry.
Brain rot. Fucking hell, Mike.
We know you got some brain rot, Mike. It's
I
okay.
can see my ears auger out more.
Well, we already
Uh,
heard about your brain scan.
Well, Gavin, I don't know how people in the UK do it, but over here, when someone says they're Irish or Scottish, that means they have Irish or Scottish blood or Irish
Yeah.
or Italian blood, Sicilian blood. We
Yeah.
don't say it just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. We all know that we ain't been over there. The family ain't been there. Well, actually, I'm only second generation American, so freaking, but there are families that have been here very, very long time, but yeah, we ain't been from over there for a long time, freaking.
Yeah, grandma and grandpa came back in the 20s, I think.
No,
Yeah.
American is not a nationality.
Yes, it is. We're American. That is our nationality. Okay.
Yeah.
It is. But we have descent from other countries. Or we are descendants from other countries.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me whenever anybody asks you what you are, American's the first thing you say?
Yeah.
You're full of
Oh.
shit.
Yeah.
You're full of shit.
I'm a full-blooded American.
Uh-huh. The kilt
Wait a-
wearing
Yeah,
asshole.
yeah.
Um,
Ah,
but if you are,
Of Scottish
if you
descent.
were to get a DNA through, that whole thing, it's not going to come up American.
No, it shows that I'm from all over Europe.
Right.
I
That's
already
what
know what
she's
it does.
trying to say.
I know what
It
it
does
says.
not
Yeah.
come up American.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
because you live in
Yes,
America, it
because
makes
we have
you an
lineage.
American
Because I was
Irish
born here.
or
I was
an
born
American
here. I was
Italian
born
or
here. No, I was born here, so it makes me an American first
Well, of
and foremost.
course, but
listen,
that ain't what she's saying.
I'm
We're
gonna
Am-
take
I,
Kane's words out of his mouth. This is my show. I'm always right. You are always wrong.
Yeah.
Okay,
Tell
you
him,
can think what
Kane.
you want.
Tell him.
Exactly.
Kane.
How fucking anomaly put it right. Put it right there. It's a nationality is not ethnicity.
Yeah. I wish I had that my intake picture that I could show you guys, but I don't. It's in my somewhere over there. I look like a troll you pulled out of a barrel. But bushy,
Mhm.
oh, you see my beard before I get
Yeah.
cut. It's all bushed out. It's
Yeah.
very bad. Look, wild troll. Kind of funny looking.
Apparently, sausage, according to Jimmy and Gavin, you just say you're American. Don't
Well-
matter where your families come from.
She might not be from America. I think they're from the other side.
Well, then you just say you're Canadian, sausage. That's it. You're
Not
just Canadian.
If that's where
Yeah.
you're born, that's what you are.
Yeah. Well, we had a Scottish guy come by selling stuff one time. It's actually Grandma Pat, but he saw our name and he thought we were Scottish. No, we're Irish. Grandpa would fight you over that if you didn't know.
Yeah, but if you follow
Anyway.
that, if you follow the lineage
Yeah.
of that name,
I know.
where's it originate? In Scotland or Ireland?
And Seth, sausage is not gamer.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Sausage
Yeah.
is somebody completely different.
Yeah, sausage is actually a female, Seth. So
Oh.
watch your language.
Yeah. I didn't know that either.
Well, sausage's anomalies better half.
Okay. Didn't know that either. Hello. How you doing?
anyway, don't be putting Gamer down because you thought it was him or because he's not here, because I will time you out.
Yeah. But yeah.
Uh-huh.
But that was funny. Well, all I know is that grandma was from Belfast and grandpa was from County Cork.
I hear
What
you.
the hell that
Freaking,
is.
my family came over from Carey Island. Freaking,
Yeah.
but guess what? If you follow the lineage of the name, it goes to Scotland. Okay,
Yeah,
just
good
because
MC.
the family's from Ireland doesn't mean that part of the family wasn't originally from Scotland,
I looked
because it
it up.
was. That's where the
I looked
name
it up and
originated.
they told me that one time, yeah, if we got some over there, 'cause MCK,
Well, yeah, if you got the Mick, you got a pretty good chance,
Yeah.
No.
And
Right.
grandpa was real quiet. It's hard to get a peep out of him.
I'm gonna go make another
Uh,
drink.
Right? And sausage is like, I'm friends with you on Facebook anomaly. Not under the name of sausage, so.
Yeah. Oh man. But good to be home now.
No, she said Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
What other Mike is here?
Me.
Mike
I'm like,
Yeah.
on panel
That's
with us.
wicked.
That's who I was
I'm-
talking to.
Okay.
But you said anomaly.
Yeah.
You said sausage
lot of
said I'm
Mike.
friends with you on Facebook anomaly.
Oh, sorry, freaking.
Oh.
I meant to say Mike.
I'm like, what? That's not his real name.
Sorry, I meant to say Mike. My bad.
There's a lot of bites in the world, man.
Yes, anomaly. Yeah, she's friends with anomaly. Yeah.
I'll be right back. Cheers.
Okay. What you drinking?
Pepsi and Coke,
Go.
Pepsi and Bacardi.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm allowed to drink anymore. Not my kidney. I don't care. I don't drink anyway. Really.
You
Maybe
know.
once on we had a couple of years ago, I had 2 beers, Blue Moons, that were, they had 2 of them in it. I hadn't drank it so long that I was looped on them. That's funny. It was really funny. I was like, Kenneth, oh, she just sent me a name. Yeah, she sent me a message.
Yeah, yeah, that's sausage.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't know that, but hello. No, I know.
It's all right. When she
When
first
somebody
sent me,
messaged me to be friends, and they got
yeah,
like a whole bunch of people I already
well,
know.
yeah, well, when she first friend requested me, I was like, who? I don't even know who the heck you are. And then I was
Yeah.
on a live stream. She's like, I sent you a message on
Yeah,
Facebook. I'm like, what? Who?
yeah.
Who are you?
Looks like I had trouble finding Ken too, because he goes by the other name,
Hmm.
you know, Chevy, or whatever it was.
Boom,
Uh,
shakalaka.
yep.
Jimmy, do you have IG up?
No. Why?
Because I was gonna say, if you have it up, will you send Lucha link?
Who?
Dorito.
Oh,
Oh, Dorito wants a link.
Well, he said boom shakalaka laka.
Oh,
yeah.
oh.
He's
I ain't
just
seen him
here,
in a
so I
while.
figured. Yeah,
Been a
he's been
while since I've
popping
seen
up
anybody.
lately.
I might have seen it once. I don't remember. 5 weeks away from the computer is a while too long.
You haven't been gone 5 weeks.
I was in the home 5 weeks,
Yeah, he's been gone
but
for a
no,
while.
about 2 weeks.
Could have sworn, no, he's been up.
Not
I was,
Dorito, Mike.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, what? Oh,
Yeah, I've been out since 16th, maybe the 17th. I can't remember.
but I've seen, but you've came up on my stream.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Right
that's what I'm
after
saying.
Doris's, I think, or Jimmy's. I mean, I haven't
I
seen
don't know.
Doris in a while till
Yeah.
today. But yeah, it's kind of funny. When I finally got to go out to the cafeteria, they put me at a table with the man with no memory.
He'll never
Perfect for
forget.
me.
He'll
I
never
can tell
forget you.
stories all day. Nobody
He'll
cares.
never forget you, Mike.
Oh, I bet Wayne is going, "Where's Mike? Where's Mike?" He might be because I've talked to him quite a bit.
Yeah.
But I go, "I'm gonna leave you tomorrow." Really?
Mhm.
Come at lunch, supper he forgets by then. I don't know what he had, probably something similar. Alzheimer's or something.
Yeah, more than likely the Alzheimer's or dementia.
Or hit his head or something. Who knows?
You don't have to hit your head
I'm
to
not
get
gonna
that.
ask. I don't ask. And then some of the guys over here and here, he was always over there. Here and here, they'd come and go and disappear. Where they went, I don't know. And then they come back. Appointments or something somewhere else.
Mhm.
But yeah, I had a lot of good nurses, man. Especially that one with
Yeah.
the bandana in her hair. Oh my God.
Oh. Oh my
Mhm.
And then
God.
the other one I never got to see because she was gone for a while.
Oh.
Ooh. But, I'm not able anymore. They're not going to chase them.
Well,
Be fun to have them for a friend, though. Never see him again, though, probably.
don't hurt
But
looking. You
they're
can
a
window.
looker.
You can window shop.
Yeah. Well, I'm divorced anyway. The ex-wife's upstairs.
That's right.
Well, I'm just saying. You said you can't do anything, but that doesn't
Yeah,
stop you from window shopping.
right. Um, right. Lady in the morning, she's real tall, real thin, real tall. I finally stood up. She probably caught me not on the toilet. She helped me stand up. She goes, "Holy shit, you're tall." Yeah, so are you. We're right about
Yep.
the same height.
People are always a lot shorter when they're in bed all the time, and then they stand up and you're like, oh shit.
Well, I wasn't in bed, really. I was in they tried to make me in the bed, but nope. I think it's too hard and not allowed to get flat. I get tight on you.
Yep.
But the burping reflux is no good.
Oh.
Yeah. One lady I found out about reflux about, had it real bad. She's a millionaire, owned a whole bunch of horse ranches in Texas. It eventually got her. Who the hell wears a 5 carat diamond ring out to the horse barn? She did. Lost it somewhere out there. They found it. The whole ranch was looking for it, raking for it. But yeah, I forget where it was. It was a fibromyalgia group or something. Long time ago.
Fibromyalgia group.
Yeah. There used to be a whole bunch of them. I can't find them anymore. A fibromyalgia girl, yeah. A lot of ladies forgot I was a man, okay?
That
They
must have
start
been a
talking
pain.
stuff.
That must have been a pain to sit there.
I know. It was. Because they start talking stuff that even their husbands don't even know, and I'm just sitting back. Yeah. I know stuff your husband doesn't know. No? I'm not going to say a word.
Ah,
Yeah. Ugh.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta be up and ready at 6:30 in the morning.
What you
Oh,
got?
geez, where you going?
Uh, I have to go to Cleveland
Mm,
Uh-huh.
to the Cleveland Clinic to see
Oh.
a specialist
I see.
Oh.
for him to tell me whether I'm going to live or not.
Oh.
You gonna stop
I'll
by with
pray for
Joey
you.
Edibles?
I'll pray for you.
No,
I'll
No?
try.
no.
Yeah. I remember.
Well, he's the fucking one that wanted me to go live yesterday just so he could have a memorial stream. Remember, he wanted to put me on the fucking death pool on his channel.
Well, you
Wow.
know,
He said people that go up to the Cleveland Clinic don't come out.
yeah. That's why you gotta
Yeah,
stop
I
by
do.
after. You know,
Yeah.
little, you know.
Some do. Well, I remember my record doctor had in the
Well, that's
90s.
what you go to the hospital for, right?
I came
Yeah,
in with a whole thick thing of papers from all these places like Mayo and Cleveland Clinic and everywhere about fibro. He's like, where the hell did you get all this stuff? Same place you can. I can't get none of this stuff. You know why? I had a link from that lady. She's smart.
Oh. Hey,
I had a
Brandon.
special one. Same stuff you can look up right now. You and I can look it up, but I had a special link.
Oh,
Yeah.
a
that she
special link.
spent. Yeah, I guess it was. Because he looked it over and I can't get none of this stuff myself. Well, maybe you better listen to me then. And his
Yeah.
nurse with the hallway cracking up laughing. They know. Because he was trying to tell me it's all in my head back in them days, you know. The other doctor too. I fired them both. I went down to the office, the main office, the president of the clinic, and demanded to see him. I'll sit there all day if I have to. Well, guess what? I had an appointment in Madison within 2 hours for the next day. You know, pull the right string, you get the right answers. And I guess
Mhm.
they both, for not a neurologist, what do you call arthritis guy, some kind of doctor, you know. I can't remember.
Good Lord.
It'll come to me 5 years from now. I blurt it out. It happens a lot. Well, yeah. He goes, yeah, that ain't right. And you need to be better. Give me some little pink pills. And that felt me a little bit better. And I found out, don't mix them with cheese, okay? Well, that's a hard way. I didn't know. I was begging for mercy. There, everybody in the living room was laughing. I'm in there screaming.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, lay off the cheese, man.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, I didn't know. We stopped on the way up to the trailer. Right along the way is a place where they make cheese curds and cheese. And we stopped and bought a bag, and I had it all ate by the time we got to the trailer.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's why.
That'll bind you up,
Baseball,
man.
baseball.
You didn't know it just turns into a big ball in your freaking belly, man?
No, I did not know that.
Uh-huh.
I chewed it up real good too.
Yeah.
Reforms.
Yeah, it just reforms a big old clog in your belly, man.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
wow.
That's why you're not supposed to eat a whole pizza in one night.
Right. Well, for a while I couldn't have teeth at all, but now I can. We'll find out tomorrow. That's a cheese curd today, okay? I'll let you know. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. But the bad I was screaming.
Mhm.
Oh.
Eat a whole pizza and have a little bit of Miralax on the side for a drink.
No. I'll never take that stuff again. Just have a little of a sparkle to it, don't
Oh, come on. Live on the edge, man.
it? Oh, oh, yeah. Certainly. I've already been living on the edge that Miralax, man. Telling you. But a month of that, well, not quite a month, but a couple of 3 weeks, I was going clear. That ain't right. Where's my food going? It's coming out clear. And she told me, you can refuse
Yeah.
that if you want. I
When
really
they're,
see you're
when they're giving
constipated.
you all that medication, sometimes it can cause constipation. So they give that to you so you won't get
Yeah,
constipation, and
yeah.
I
But it
mean
wasn't on all
it's
that.
a shitty thing and everything, but
Yeah.
it is
If I'd have been on pain
part of your
meds and
care.
everything else,
It's a
I
shitty
wouldn't have
thing,
cared.
right?
Mhm.
It is.
I don't remember what they gave me. None of it caused that. But,
That's because they were giving you Miralax. Of course, you weren't getting
yeah.
constipation.
Yeah, of course not. Where did the rest of it go though?
And
Medication
if
can cause
and
it.
when you said they were giving you vitamins, if they were giving you iron, that's why
Mm.
they were giving you the Miralax, because iron hardens your stool.
I don't think so. Well, I really think they gave me iron.
You don't know what the fuck they were giving you.
I have a list. I don't have it with me though.
Well, but
I'll look it up.
all that combined, you
I have a
know,
bill for the medicine. The Miralax is not on the bill though. They must have a goddamn growth of it or something to try to get rid of.
I don't know.
You know?
Maybe you buy 7, you get 1 free, and Miralax just happened to be the cheapest.
There you go.
Well, it doesn't work good. If I ever have a problem, I'll get some.
Miralax ain't worth shit.
Ain't?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was just
Oh, well, it was doing good up there, apparently.
Yeah, one of the preps that I did for colonoscopy was Miralax.
Oh, yeah. Whatever that stuff was in a half-gallon jug, oh my God, that cleaned me right
Oh,
up.
that shit's nasty.
Yeah, I know. Tastes a little bit like 7-Up, but not really.
No, it doesn't.
Mind up,
Fucking
my stuff.
gross.
what?
Yeah.
What tastes like 7-Up?
Go lightly.
Well, the stuff they gave me. Oh yeah, I would go like yeah.
No, it don't.
Okay, I'll
the
take your word for
fucking
it. Been a while.
the magnesium citrate
I had
tastes
that
like
too.
7-Up.
That's what it was. I had that also.
Yeah, I've used that for a
That-
prep, the Miralax for a prep, and
Mhm.
then Go Lightly.
Yeah.
And the Go Lightly was the fucking worst one. Oh my god, I had such a hard time finishing that prep.
I finished the whole thing, and then I was cleaned out by morning for sure. I remember years ago I had to prep for what was it?
1932 story.
Something else. They put that stuff up and you turn the cement if you don't get it all out.
What?
Oh, that's what they do the test. I don't remember what they
I've
gave me.
never heard of something they put in your body that turns to cement if you don't get it out.
Sort of does. Takes a while.
Never heard of such a thing.
Well, it's for to see if I had Crohn's disease, but I did. Whatever they put up me, it was white. And then they take scans of your stomach. Then they did another one years later. Same, different stuff though. A little bit different. They blow you up more now with air.
Well, of course they do.
Yeah. Anyway, the second stuff
I-
is way better.
They've been blowing you up with air for many years now.
Yeah.
Cody,
Depends what's
oh, what's
wrong.
up?
What up,
I'm the
Cody?
guy that goes jumping up and down when they blow air into me. um, it's like the
Onion.
90s. Like the 90s, they did something way different. The 80s too.
Hello, Cody. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm just going by what Doris said.
Oh,
He's
I-
almost sleeping, Nora. He's on a rabbit hole.
yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
He's out now.
You guys are rambling, but
Yeah,
Zack
I
the
know.
potatoes on.
I got nothing to freaking add, add
Oh.
to this. Come on, man.
How was your colonoscopy?
Huh?
How was your colonoscopy?
Oh my God, I
Really?
feel like
I
I'm
s-
talking at the nursing home.
I
Hey,
slept
Cult of
through it.
Justice.
I
How
don't
was your
remember.
colonoscopy?
I don't remember any of it.
Okay. I don't. I
Yeah.
didn't either.
We're
They had
good,
me out.
I'll
I was
tell
out.
you.
I was out.
Mhm.
It's a nice little nap. You're actually awake during that though. You just
Yeah.
don't, you think
It's
you're
a
asleep.
twilight drug.
I don't
Yeah.
remember any of it, so I was out.
That's why they
Alright.
give you those meds.
Yeah.
Because they need you awake, but they make it so you don't remember it. You think you slept.
Oh,
Right.
it keeps you calm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I looked over
I don't
before
know.
you started, and you're gonna shove that up me? Like,
I
you
was
couldn't-
already out. I was already out before they moved me out of the fucking room.
Oh, we had one room. They had everything, a little metal table, or whatever on it. They laid me on my side, give me the stuff, whatever it was. Probably some kind of twilight drug. It was up. I woke up and go, "Did we start yet? It's been over for 15 minutes, man."
Nora!
Hi, Nora.
Jeez. Nora said, take it up the ass and deal with it.
Pretty much.
Pretty
what it
much,
was.
Nora.
Yeah.
What up, Ganja?
It's funny how Nora likes to put shit in our roundtable chat and then also says things like that. But when he's up on his panel, all of a sudden,
Oh yeah,
The
he's
church-
a good boy.
I mean, the angel's wings come out.
I'm a good boy. Yeah.
People already knew
It's pretty funny, though. I know.
several sides of Nora.
Did you know that when I first heard that Nora name, I didn't look at it right. I thought it was a girl. He knew it. And then, yeah, it was pretty funny. And then the wife told me I got a letter from Nora. Think it was a girl too. I'm like, no, it's a guy. She made the same mistake. It's Northern Ohio Railroad Act. Trade
Yeah.
You should have said, you
Well,
ain't my wife, bitch. What's the matter to you?
You can just call you can just call them peaches for short, okay?
Yeah, yeah. She made a mistake that too. You know.
All right.
How you doing,
Why-
Dorito?
Hey,
Why does everyone think? Because you are PG, Nora.
You're you were you were unmuted, and now you're muted again.
And I'm awake, Ganja. Come on.
Thank you,
There you go.
Doris.
you're
Oh,
welcome,
No.
Dorito.
That was per request of Squirrel. Anybody else will be muted.
Okay. Okay.
We're not gonna start this shut up Blake train at all with this
What?
mute Dorito stuff.
What?
Anyway, did you know why I was gone? I don't know if you knew or not. I was in a home for about
You were,
5
you were
weeks.
in a hole?
I was in a home,
Uh-huh.
HOME, because then my
Uh-huh.
kidneys were failing. We got them picked or something. Apparently.
Propped up.
Uh-huh.
Eat a lot more bananas, man.
They don't want me to eat bananas, man.
Oh, they giving you stuff for a substitute for it?
No. They got a whole bunch of meds, and I'm back to normal.
Yeah, people with kidney problems are supposed to go low potassium, not high potassium.
I thought it was high potassium.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
I was told to eat a lot of bananas when
my
my
table
when I
mate,
was having
he
the
was-
musical chair thing.
wheel in early.
But it's
Did they open
different
the
when
door?
you're in kidney failure.
Yeah. He
Because
started
then your
stealing
kidneys
everybody's
aren't working
bananas.
at all.
Yeah.
He would go around stealing bananas from everybody. And they never gave me one. But he got them.
Yeah, and I only know that for sure because Jimmy's father was on dialysis for kidney failure and he couldn't
Yeah,
have any
my uncle.
potassium.
My uncle was still back in the 80s. I had to take him to Madison, Wisconsin. BA for dialysis. We didn't have it here yet.
Uh-huh. Reaper Chopper run those streets.
Yeah.
Doris,
You want some
Yes.
more Reaper porn, Jimmy?
I'm good.
Yes, Queen Kathy.
I have that snack shack for the kids and stuff. I have a little container in there that I have a lid to it that it's mine. So I take some of the stuff and I put in there some of the things, and they're not really supposed to touch it.
Oh.
Well, yesterday I thought, well, you know what, I'm going to get in there and I'm going to get my little container inside there and pick me something to eat with my coffee. I went in there and I was looking. Somebody threw 4 Twinkies in that motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Now, Kathy, are you sure you didn't do it in a moment of weakness?
Oh, no.
Oh my. Here we go with the Twinkies again.
Don't just stick up for those brats.
Maybe it was one of your other split personalities.
Oh,
We
Well,
know
I-
you have more than one.
Maybe he was just saving it so for later. So
uh-huh, right.
put it away for safekeeping.
There we go. There's
Yeah. Better. Yeah, geez.
You mentioned that you were sending me a package a few months ago. I haven't received it. No rush if you haven't sent it yet.
Mhm.
I just wanted to let
My
you know
bad, my
because
bad.
I haven't had the chance to thank you yet.
The mailman tip.
Mailman tip.
Or Woody Harrelson, maybe. I don't know. You ever seen that movie?
No.
Oh my God, you laughed so hard. It's like there's zombies in it. He's got this, yeah, the two of them.
Zombieland.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's it. Pretty funny.
He's searching for Twinkies too.
Yeah. Quite profusely. Every time they see the turkey truck, he breaks into it.
Uh-huh.
There's always snowballs in there.
Hey, and you don't want to see my bike. It's laying in parts on the floor of my shed, man.
Mm. Well, you got it out, don't you? That's
Huh?
a start. You got to start. You got to start on it. You got it out. Good.
Oh yeah, I got it to where I can access it. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I ain't out there fucking with it because it's just
yeah.
it's too cold out there.
Yeah, I know.
Millions of Reapers.
Well,
Reapers
now it's really muddy because it's been beautiful the last 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
All the ice and snow is melting, and
Yeah. This week we're gonna get some warm weather. To get warmer as it goes on.
yeah, this week is supposed to-
Wednesday be 60 maybe.
Oh,
we're
that'd be
supposed-
nice.
We're supposed to be like 46 Wednesday.
Well, Ken was like what the hell was it? 61 the other day. He's south over here though.
Well, damn. How come you never sent us that weather? Fucking
I know,
Canadians.
right? Canada and Canadian. He's
Fuck.
South Dakota.
Always send us the fucking
Yeah.
Alberta Clippers and shit. You don't send us the
Oh
nice
yeah.
weather.
Nora's live.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, Nora's been live. He's gaming.
the sad part of the I was so bored in the home. It would start snowing. It snowed for like 3 days.
You know, Kane is
Watch
one of the
the
biggest
snow.
shit disturbers.
The whole time. Watch it snow. It build it up. And next, if it stopped, I watch the icicles form. That was
And-
amazing. Yeah.
We're looking at being over freezing until the 11th.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember one time Kane sitting over watching a channel of a name that I will not say, and that person was in there mentioning me, and you were just stoking the fuck out of that fire, buddy.
Yep, that's what Kane does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Don't bug
hang
me,
on
but
out there,
Luke saw
brother.
it too, and Luch took note of it.
Just because it's over freezing doesn't mean it's weather to be working out there.
Yeah.
Oh.
When it gets to be 50, 60, it's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it lasts, not
Yeah. Right. Right.
Yeah. Get it up into the 50s, then I'll be out there.
Remember, it's only going to be
But
February.
I do have to get out there within the next couple days and clean up the driveway though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but as long as there's no falsities in there, then that's okay.
yeah, I gotta
You don't
Some-
encourage bullshit. Okay.
tomorrow we should go out and clean up the driveway and I can clean up some dog poop again.
You not working tomorrow?
No, I'm off.
Okay. Sounds good. Cause I noticed today that a lot of the melting on the driveway has occurred, so
Yeah.
we should be able to get all those branches off the freaking driveway.
Yeah. Well, when it snowed, I was still there.
Tommy, yeah.
But she called me up. We can't get the snowblower started. I go, it's not
Oh,
my
Tommy.
fault.
Tommy, I got
No,
that
I-
blower up and running, man. I just didn't freaking do any upgrades to it, man. This driveway's small enough that it'll work either way, freaking.
Yeah.
But trust me, let's just say I don't want to be using it next winter. I'm glad I have it for this winter, but by next winter, hopefully I have a better source.
Set up. Yep.
But yeah, when I took them out tonight, it's when I realized that I gotta do dog poop. Not that it's all over the yard, but Chloe has one favorite spot where she likes to poop.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
And she now has a mound
Oh,
of poop
God.
because she literally hangs her ass right over that pile of poop
Uh-huh.
and poops in the same exact spot every time she
Well,
goes
That
outside.
there's nothing wrong with that.
I
that's
know
how
there's
you-
nothing. I just find it comical.
No, but that's how you're supposed to train them in a place like that.
Yeah.
Doris is gonna go out there one day and scoop it up, and there's gonna be a big old glowing magic mushroom right underneath it.
Yeah.
We can help that along.
No.
I'm just kidding, Jimmy. Don't eat it.
What? I actually have spores.
Talking smack, bro.
Well, you can, but I actually have some spores to, if
Oh.
I ever wanted to.
Yeah,
Plant
I
it,
will
you know?
not be eating anything that grows in dog shit. Thanks.
Yeah.
No,
All
no,
summer we had weird mushrooms growing.
No,
in my
Tommy.
yard.
Tommy, it's just an old school blower. It doesn't throw the snow very far, compared to a modern one.
Well, not only that, but like
but
that
what?
one time you tried to use it, like it clogged up because the snow is so
Yeah,
hot.
it was soupy, wet, freaking crap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you
know?
go, Jimmy.
Even a 2-stage.
You're gonna hate this.
But even my errands would have clogged up with that shit.
Where would I get a sticker like this from?
I have no idea.
Well, you ready to go? Fuck that. You ready?
What about it?
Yeah. I bought from Go Power Sports.
Yeah.
Oh.
No big deal.
Dude, I
I
bought
mean,
a-
when they got what you need, I bought parts from there.
yeah, I
you know?
agree. I had to get a filter sock.
Yeah,
Just a little filter sock.
yeah. I mean, they got what you
$4.99
need.
for the filter sock. $5 for shipping.
Yeah,
Wow.
Kate said
Yeah,
Jimmy
but
won't
they-
do anything.
but yeah, they got it and freaking it's there
And
to
I-
make.
Oh, you guys, you know
What?
what I
Oh.
did?
Why?
What did you do, Doris? Yes.
What's
Have you
that?
shot him yet?
No, I have not shot him yet.
Come on, Doris.
What is
Let's
it?
have
A
fun.
dirt thrower?
One of them's on
It's
the
a
shelf in the kitchen.
Tennis ball
Oh.
thrower.
Oh,
And that's the one with the rubber band inside, huh?
I don't know if it's got a rubber band in it.
Bands.
Maybe.
Kind of like a wrist rocket.
All right, let's
I
see if
don't
this works. Did you hear it?
Mhm.
But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Get the ball, Chloe. The dogs are afraid of the gun. Jimmy says to me,
yeah.
last night I get home from work, he's like, the gun freaked the dogs out. I'm like, I haven't used the gun for the dogs. I just throw the ball by hand. He goes, what's
Oh.
the gun for? I'm like, you.
That's so awesome.
He was like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like two of them lost in the kitchen somewhere.
What you do, Doris, is you dunk them in
Oh,
rubbing
give me a
alcohol and you
baby.
hold the lighter on the end of it.
Yeah.
Shoot them. Right, Jimmy?
Huh? You don't do that shit in the house. You don't play ball in the house, okay?
Oh, she ain't playing ball. She's
I'm
digging
just
your
saying.
ass out.
She ain't kicking my ass out.
No, I didn't say kicking. I said taking.
Either way,
There's a difference. Remember,
ain't
squirrel
happening.
hunting,
She ain't
balls
shooting
crushed.
flaming fucking tennis balls in the house, okay?
Okay, just regular tennis balls then, right?
That'd be fun to do outside, though. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Jimmy's all, give me that. We're gonna try it.
You want
But
the
you're gonna
ball?
end up melting the gun because you're gonna put too much rubbing alcohol on the fucking balls when you light it, Jimmy. So don't do
Well,
it.
you have to pass through the flames on the way out.
Ready? You want the ball? You want the ball? Go get the ball.
Yeah. I used to work for a guy for a little bit of time.
Come
I'm
on.
an alcoholic. He's leaving
Come on.
son with me while he went out to get 5 more sheets of sandpaper at
You
Kmart.
gotta bring the ball. You got go get the
Buy a whole
ball.
roll, man.
Go get the ball.
The son would take a tennis ball, soak it in lacquer thinner, light it, and throw it, the leather glove on, throw it down the road, bounce down the road on fire.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be watching this kid when he's out there. He always went to Kmart to buy it's on the way to Slicks to the bar. Alcoholic. Stop to have some beers or whatever else he drank. Come back drunk. And leave. He was kind of surprised. I went down there on Christmas and did some work. He didn't think I had the family that would feed me, you know. He was wrong. My mom fed me big, and we had a big dinner every Christmas, New Year's, Easter.
No, Tommy, that blower only picks it up and throws it a couple of feet, man. It doesn't really throw far, man.
Ready?
If I
Ready?
get the
You
one I
gotta bring it
want,
back. Bring the ball back.
There you go.
Come here.
if I get the blower I
No!
want, yeah. Taking it into the bedroom?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Yep.
Mm.
She takes it
chew
and she
on it
puts
now.
it on her pile of toys.
Oh,
And then comes back for me to throw her another ball.
yeah, that's what our dog used to do too. We had 3 tennis balls in the house. Pick up one, give it to you, throw it away, come back, set it in a pile and get a different one. Throw it.
What's up, Brody? What
He
brought
went
you
up-
up here?
Mama shooting the tennis ball out of the gun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, he put his tail right between his legs and moseyed on upstairs.
Oh boy.
Brody, come here, baby.
He's right here. Like you're gonna come down there.
I'm glad the house is working out for you guys.
Yeah, it's
I
working
love
out.
this house.
Okay,
Hi,
good.
baby.
got a good deal.
Yes, we
dog.
did.
One dog's down there with you and the other one's up with Jimmy up.
Mhm.
Yep.
Said, fuck those tennis balls, man.
Oh,
I know how you feel, Jimmy.
Hey, man, freaking no big deal.
Look at, is that dog up there with you? Is that dog growing on you, Jimmy?
Nope.
Oh my.
What kind of
No.
dog is that one there by Doris?
this one's Chloe. So Chloe is Brody's mother.
Oh,
Mhm.
That's why we got them both.
She's
So,
a
like-
what is it? A black nosed.
A black mouth cur
Yeah.
and pit bull mix.
Yeah.
Those dogs. are
And
so
Brody is
beautiful.
all of that plus whatever his daddy was,
Yeah.
and they
So-
don't know what his daddy was.
She was a res dog when they found her, and
Mm.
she was already pregnant.
Yeah.
So they don't know
And
what.
I'm guessing chocolate lab, freaking something to that effect.
Yeah, and that's what they.
some kind of hound dog.
I was gonna say they thought
Mhm.
it was some sort of retriever type dog because of his size and his fur and his
Yeah,
ears.
his coloring and
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm. So they
I
just a
remember
couple of
back in
mutts.
Vietnam when the gypsies came and got me. That's it. Hi,
what?
Kathy.
Hello.
Good to see you, Kathy.
Nice to see you too, Dorito.
It's okay, Kathy. You can get it out without it hurting.
Just tired.
Yeah.
Oh, Tommy.
I was actually thinking that the dog will probably be bringing Doris the gun to put tennis balls in so they can watch her shoot Jimmy with them.
And then
Yep.
catch them as they bounce off of Jimmy.
And bring 'em back to me
her
so I can
she doesn't
reload the
have to
gun.
Get up. Yeah.
That would be awesome, Chloe.
Yeah.
That was good,
Yeah.
Mama. That was good. Do it again. And then after about 3 or 4 shots, Jimmy'd be getting slobber balls.
Yeah. That's how it works, man. Flower. Yeah. Silver Collie, I don't know why I wasn't here when he was being trained, but he
Mhm.
decided he's gonna instead of not pooping the house, he thought the grass was carpet, so he's pooping the sidewalk instead.
Mm.
Come on, man. I blame my son.
Yeah, that don't happen here. Nope.
No. We have grass.
You got a few times to do it. And if you do it more than a few times, we're going to have to talk about relocation.
Yeah.
You know, I got friends
don't
that
have
plenty of
one.
property, and they
I
always
don't
like
have
dogs.
one.
You know,
I
So
don't
we've never
have
had to have
one.
that issue.
Well,
You didn't bring it
he was
back.
a pretty good boy otherwise, so he got
You
away with
didn't
it.
bring it back.
You know, when I
don't
got-
have one.
I got here, I go, don't poop on the sidewalk, man. You're going to grass.
Yeah.
Going to like Bodie. This time pooping right where Bodie was.
If they're sick, they're sick, you know. But if they do it habitually, it's like
Yeah.
to me, it's just like a dog not doing it. It's not going to learn, so it's not a good. I have kids. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I ain't got
Yeah.
time. If it ain't learned that it should be house trained by the time we finish house training it, besides accidents, mind you,
Yeah.
then you know it's gonna go to
Yeah.
a friend's place.
Ow.
As simple as that. I've never had to do that. We've only
Hey,
had to
off.
get rid of one dog,
Hello.
and that was
Stop.
our red healer because she
Off.
bit my
Well,
wife.
Off.
He listened to me better. Every dog we've ever had. Would never listen to the wife. Only me.
Hi, Thomas.
Even with school.
My healer actually nipped my wife and
Thomas
drew blood
Ray.
when she was going to
Chloe,
pee.
leave him alone.
I kind of lost my shit, and my buddy, their family loved the dog, and the dog loved them. And I said, "You guys
Hi,
deal with
Brody.
it." And they took her. The dog ended up going to a bigger place over in San Dimas. So
Oh.
yeah, she had a
Well,
good life.
Yeah. Well, we had that Jack Russell and that collie. That Jack Russell was fearless.
Yeah.
Little baby puppy, the size of my hand, dangling from
Yeah.
the collie's neck, swinging back and forth. First day.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
collie
we're
didn't
getting-
care.
Next
What's
one,
this
we're
on my
Brody,
neck?
Brody, Brody.
next one we're getting is border
Come on,
collie. Another
come on.
one. That's
One
the
with
best
a
dog
Ready?
we've had.
Sheltie.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Looked just like Lassie though.
Yeah. No, we're getting
I
a
met
border
some.
collie. They're a little
Yeah.
bit, they're different. Yeah, we had a red healer, Tommy.
Over here. Over.
It was same thing, Mad Max dog.
Oh yeah, okay.
Her name was Mandy. She was a little bitch. I got her before me and my wife started dating, and I had her
Ready? Ready?
and my other dog Petey. I adopted them, which was a border collie and
Ready?
a
Ready?
red healer, Queensland healer. And she was very like healers for the most part are attached to one person.
Cat and the
And
Chloe.
they're real possessive, they're real territorial. And like she it's not that she didn't like my wife, she didn't like my wife being too near me all the time. And so she got to a point to where she was resenting my wife. And she nipped her when she went to feed her, and she had to go.
Not what she's dragging around.
Are we live?
That's very smart work.
No.
Yeah.
Tommy.
This is Memorex.
She was a smart dog, man. Very smart dog. Both of them were.
Yeah.
But my
Right.
border collie, I think, was smarter. Petey was he was more in tune to your feelings, and if that dog didn't like you, he wouldn't give like he may give a little like that, but he would go and sit next to you the whole time you were in my house. It didn't matter, but what he would sit next to you and keep his eyes on you. You felt uncomfortable in my house if you weren't welcome by my dog. It's not that he was going to bite you or he growled at you. He just went over there and sat right by you and kept a good eye on you. You know, being a herding dog, you know what I mean?
Yeah. They went the far one.
But he was very protective of the family and stuff. He just wasn't a biter. And that's the thing. I was walking before I met my wife. I had them, they were pups. And I was walking over, I was dating a girl at that time, and I went over to the bar. She worked at the bar, and the bar was right down the street, and I was walking them, and we lived in kind of like farm area, or not farm, but more like ranch area. Miraloma, you've heard of Miraloma before. They're, I'm sure, Big Bunyan.
No,
heard-
never.
You never heard of Miraloma? Come on now, Etowanda,
Nope.
all that area? No.
No.
Okay. Anyways, that's all the horse area out there. Big Sky Country, that area right there. So I'm walking my dogs down the street, and this pit bull comes clear over the kettle, coming running right at me, and I'm like, oh shit. There's nothing I can really do. So I let go of the leashes so the puppies wouldn't get nailed, and I pulled my knife out because I didn't know, that fucker was coming straight at me, and the healer took off, but my border collie went straight at the pit, and he was a pup, and he went straight at the pit and got in between us, and the pit got a hold of him, and things happened. That dog, put it this way, that dog ended up getting put down, but he grabbed a hold of my border collie and flipped him, and just got him
Okay.
walking off.
Went to bed down. Sorry.
Oh.
So, but yeah, that dog, like big balls, man. He's seen the dog come running right at us, and he got in between. He didn't go to try and bite him. He got in between us and was barking and kind of backing up a little bit, and that dog just grabbed him and dropped him to the ground.
So yeah, I found the other balls, Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
She brought them under the bed.
I
Oh.
think there's one or two on the shelf. By the
That'd be
fridge.
good. Let's say goodnight to my kids.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go watch TV now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'll give her a few minutes.
You've been told to shut up?
She said it's going to bed.
Uh,
I didn't hear her go in there yet. Bed right there. Yeah. Only thing in there is carpet.
Woody.
I got you.
Yeah.
What up, Woody?
Yeah, a lot of times, Mike, that's what it means when I tell Jimmy I'm going to bed, is I'm
Yeah.
going in the bedroom to watch TV
Yeah.
and probably
Oh,
falling asleep shortly.
I don't
after.
go to the bedroom. I go to the living room, watch TV, in my chair, where I sleep. Uh-huh. I sleep
Mhm.
in a recliner.
Uh-huh.
Some doctors
Yep.
don't quite understand that, but most of mine do now. I'm
I
more
sleep quite good in
comfortable.
the recliner. Someday I'll have
Me
one
too.
again.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a pretty good one. We bought it, she paid for it, and I paid her back about 5, 6 years ago. Pretty good. What is it? Miracle Boy or something boy.
Lazy boy.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I should have bought a lazy boy. Instead, I bought one from Sam's Club.
You are a lazy boy.
And it was pretty good.
Hey,
But
Mr. J.
after I lived in it for 6 months, it was no longer any good.
Well, wish I had one that they had at home. Leather, couples right here, both sides, had a little power button. They go way back. Everybody had one.
What up, Mr. J?
Pretty nice.
Yeah, I don't need no granny launcher, man. But one with heat and massage wouldn't be a bad idea.
What? They had the power thing. They just,
Yeah,
I had a lever for the feet. And,
yeah. My dad had one of those power ones. It wasn't very comfortable.
I had a pretty nice one back in the 90s. Supposed to be leather. Nope, it wasn't. Fake leather. After it got old, everybody was cracking. Plastic.
Oh, lazy boys won't last forever, but they will fix them.
Yeah,
That's the difference. They have the warranty.
yeah.
And Cody, I was literally living in it. So freaking up and down, in and out all day long. Freaking because I couldn't sleep anywhere else, and I was stuck at home. So you know, ah,
Pretty much
I,
his story.
I was pretty much in that chair all day, every day.
Yeah.
You
If
know,
I'm upstairs, that's where I'm at. So down
Uh,
here, I'm in my
yeah, it was probably 2 years old when that happened, but
what?
yeah.
Okay. Did to stop talking.
Like I said,
Damn.
uh-huh.
But I mean,
Uh-huh.
you're with me. I gotta go.
Yeah.
All right, Mike. It was
And,
good having you up. I'm glad you're home.
yeah.
Yeah. Catch you
Good to
later,
hear.
buddy.
Okay. Thanks.
Stop talking. Yeah. And now y'all know why I needed a house.
I'd be like, stop listening.
Yeah, we have Costco's, Cody. We've always just kind of been a Sam's type of.
Yeah. Sam's has always been closer and they got better meat.
So 6:30 a.m., huh, Kathy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy has an appointment in the morning too.
Oh, that's in the morning, isn't it? Oh,
Yes,
geez.
it is.
Oh, dang.
Yep. That it is.
Oh.
So, Ganja, did you work today?
Yeah, but we didn't go out on the boat. We
Oh,
we did a live crab tank. So we like built it, set it up. Went and got water in it today.
oh,
Two,
nice.
250 gallons.
Oh,
Oof.
But then we went and got some crab, put some crab in it. And then we're working on getting like lobster and oysters and everything you can think of. We're gonna have it in the seafood store.
Very nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean we already have the location and everything, and the tanks, and
Yeah.
we have all the signs and everything, and I think we're gonna be millionaires, bro.
yeah.
That's all I have to say about that.
Kathy Cody said, "Tomorrow's your last day, Kathy. I knew there was a reason I made meat sauce this weekend."
Yeah.
I promise that I will not let the money go to my head, but I'm
Oh.
not giving any of it to charity. But I won't let it change me. And if I did give any of it to charity, that would be letting the money change me.
Just be a bigger.
I don't do it. I don't do it when I'm broke. So why do it when I'm rich?
Well, you can't do it when you're broke.
Just be a bigger asshole.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Seafood, man. It's the future.
Millionaires
The future.
from a little seafood market. Hmm.
Not a little market. We're gonna have a pretty big. We're investing a pretty good amount of money into it. I bought an El Camino.
Yeah, you didn't see you didn't see where I said why.
Man,
79 El Camino. Come on, man.
with a brand new engine,
Yeah.
30,000 miles.
Well.
It's
Uh-huh.
V8. It's a man. I've always wanted an El Camino, bro.
Yeah, it gets about 8 miles to the gallon. Yeah. Uh-huh.
It sounds badass though. It's a lot
Yeah.
more fun to drive than that Mazda.
Well, yeah.
It's a Black
Have you
Knight.
driven a Ford lately?
Yeah, you got a
It's the
garage
black.
to keep that thing in?
It's the Black Knight edition.
Whatever that is.
Look it up.
Like, I'm gonna be able to find that.
You don't know how to spell. Oh yeah, you probably don't know how to spell night. It's
What do you think that's gonna
KNIG.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Freaking okay, let me go Google. Black Knight.
Gonna come up with Batman.
Edition.
I am Batman. I drive a El Camino. Come here, Joker. Joker, don't get too far away from me or I'm gonna have to stop. Oh, I
You
just
said it's a
farted.
79?
Yep,
It's a Royal Knight, not a Black Knight.
Royal Knight. Yep, Royal Knight. You're right.
Uh-huh.
That's because they got sued.
By Batman?
Yeah, they got sued.
Well, apparently
The
Black Knight El Camino, they only made 1,200 or so Black Knight El Camino, so
Yeah.
it could be a Black Knight.
No, if it's a 79, it's not a Black Knight. It's a Royal Knight. They had a lawsuit forced GM to change the name to Royal Knight in 1979.
Doesn't affect the value though.
It actually does. It made them the rather rare beasts out of the wild. They were also extremely popular with some dealers ordering up the decals and dressing up standard Elcos to look like the Knights.
Yeah, I got the VIN number, Ran. I got the whole history on the car. It's an authentic Royal Knight.
So it's a K car. Then
You got to get the Marty report, man.
What's the value? What's the value say on it?
Well, I don't know. If it was a Black Knight, you're talking a good chunk of money.
Get your Marty report, man.
Ask me how much I paid for it. A lot less than what it's selling for.
Gavin,
16,500 which is not bad for a 78 Black Knight. It's 65
Gavin,
one cherry.
Gavin, thank you for explaining that to us.
Knife.
Night, night, and night are different things.
Uh-huh.
Yay. Yep, I
Mhm.
took that English course too.
But Don Phonics. Uh-huh.
It was a clone of the Super Sport, technically, except for it just
Uh-huh.
had a different sticker package. It had like the Firebird on the hood.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, come on. Stop making fucking Dorito Google for shit.
Hey, that's interesting to me. I never heard of this.
Yeah, I never heard of it neither.
Well,
but
read it silently, goddammit.
we're done.
Apparently they're pretty fucking rare.
I'll be back. Yeah, only 1,200 made, man. Come on.
Well, yeah, the Black Knight, but the other ones that they changed, they actually tried. It's like the old Chevelle SS. How a lot of people used to rebadge SSs that are just the regular Chevelle to make them an SS. It's basically a rebadging of the Black Knight because they got sued. Is all it is. But still, it's still a nice ride.
Yeah.
It's the box, the square one. So
Hey, it'll get me from A to B.
Yeah, it was a regular lineup, 79 to 80, and then afterwards it became a special order until 1983 when it was discontinued.
So I got one of the rare ones that were made before it was discontinued. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
make
got-
sure.
You got power everything on that, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. That's one of
And
the
so the floors and it's all got like mat carpet mats on the dash and everything. And the color scheme on it it's tan, so they're black and like gold or tan. And I guess that's one of the even rarer ones. I don't know.
yeah, from what I'm seeing, they were only black with gold trim. But I could be wrong.
And
Love
it's
you,
got
Brian.
it's got a bed cover that snaps in, snap-on ones.
Yeah, that's aftermarket.
Yeah, and the canvas is made from like a Mercedes Benz convertible top.
The leather, that's aftermarket. It's just like your mats and stuff on the dash. That's aftermarket stuff.
Cody.
It's a pretty cool little car, man.
Yeah, I like it.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm
Ye-
reading.
Yeah, Cody, I know. Tomorrow night you won't get stumped. Yep.
You get a car and a truck, the best of both worlds.
Oh wait, there's a silver one. So maybe there is a tan one.
Well, mine's black with a gold top, gold roof.
Yeah, 16.5 is the best price that I'm seeing for one that's got
16.5.
yeah, original one with 91,000 miles on it. And
God damn. Woo!
and then starting as low as $5,000.
Hey, I came out good on that one.
Oh wait, price range between 2,700 and 14.5 is Kelly Blue Book. The 5th gen ones are the ones you want, is from what I'm reading. 5th generation ones.
Tiffany.
Degeneration X.
Yeah, there's a white Black Knight.
And Doris, you remember the badass Billy Gunn, the guy that Mr. Ass?
Yeah.
And what was it, the road dog Jesse James?
Yes, sir.
And he used to do the finisher where he would go,
Yep.
bam.
Hmm.
That was my favorite. And then they had the music, it would always hit. Oh, you didn't
Oh,
know?
you better call somebody.
Hey, bro, you're gonna hate to hear this, man.
Nobody cares about the car, Dorito.
A 79.
Nobody
Alpina
cares. And
Bautista.
this is why you get muted.
You're right. Is worth more. 57 to 18.5. I love you, Doris. Okay, let's
Love
go
you
on to
too.
Rancheros then. Okay, is that better? We're talking about a Bronco, Doris.
Yes, I do.
You know that the new Broncos, that if they get rear-ended by a semi, they turn into a beer can.
Yeah,
I
but that's
like
not,
you.
that's the Bronco, that's the sport version.
No, it's not the full-size Bronco. The full-size Bronco, the new one, folds. My wife showed me it because I was really interested in them, and she's like, "Oh hell no," because the Explorer's almost paid up, and she's almost at 50,000 miles, so it's time for her
Uh-huh.
to get a new car.
50,000.
And that
Yeah,
wasn't, in those videos, that wasn't rear
she's at
ended. That was
50,000
freaking,
miles, girl.
that was slammed against a wall by a big rig.
Yeah, it was rear-ended by a big rig into a wall, and you seen how it
Yeah,
folded
into
like
a wall, yeah.
Yeah,
Is everybody okay?
No one's okay when that happens in any
yeah.
vehicle.
It was showing the impact, the differences in the impact,
Uh-huh.
and the Sport actually did take a little bit more than the full-size Bronco, Jimmy, and it was only because of the top. You could see the way the Bronco, the convertible.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it looked gnarly. That shit looked gnarly, dude. I'm like, ah, I'm good. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the new Broncos anyway.
I
Uh-huh.
think they're cool as hell. I really like
I
them.
don't.
I
I
like
don't like them.
that
The-
Bigfoot edition one that they have. That's really a nice one.
Yeah, the full size one's way better than the Bronco Sport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, it's still not the real deal.
You should
No.
see the Raptor edition one. That's badass.
There's
But-
too many doors, man.
I think with the Raptor edition, let me look.
Too many
Hold on.
doors.
Too many doors, man.
Hold on here. Google.
How many? How
They
many
all
is
got
too
4
many?
doors, man.
Cody said, I once found an 88 K5 all original for 2K and I let my neighbor buy it. He gave me 200
Gave you
For
200
finding it.
for
and-
finding it and sold it for 15 grand. I'm still beating myself up over that one.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if you didn't know, you didn't know. You know, if you're not in the market, you know, if that's not what you do, hey, at least you got $200.
Well, the Raptor edition of the Bronco, which looks really, really nice, is only 90,035.
Yeah, I'm
Uh-huh.
not paying 100 grand. I'm not paying more for my for my
That's crazy.
car than I paid for my house.
That
No.
is crazy.
Hmm. Yeah, and it's still got too many doors.
It looks good though, man. It looks
Nah.
good.
I like some of the trinkets that come with it, you know, or that you can have ordered with it, but no. Give me a 79 and we'll be happy.
I'll give you a 69.
No, don't want a 69 Bronco, too small.
I'd rather have a 71 Bronco, to be honest with you, with 3 on the tree, the original, or I'd rather have an 88 or 89 Bronco.
Yeah, any
The
Gen
one
2,
with the-
Gen 2 and Gen 3. I
Gen
do,
1,
but-
I'm totally down with Gen 1 and Gen 3. I didn't like Gen 2. I didn't like the sunken headlights. I like the headlights that were flush on the newer body style. You know what I mean? The lens where it was flush with the grill. I didn't like the sunken in lights. And the
Huh.
Bronco, the original one, were different. That was more like an international. Like I really like the internationals.
It looked like the fucking pickup truck of the same era, man.
Yeah, I like the
Freaking that's why I
international
like
as well,
'em.
though, too.
It was just a better vehicle.
The international was cool as hell.
And it come with a cooler for a console, man.
See,
Freaking
these ones are
the center
my
console.
favorite
The center
version.
console. Yeah, that's Gen 3.
That's Gen 2, isn't it?
No, that's Gen 3.
That's it. I thought Gen 3 was the one with the
No,
lenses solid on the front, like
No.
the flush light lenses,
no,
like late 80 to 90.
no. Freaking that's Gen 3.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Look at a second gen Bronco. Just look that up. That's the one. That's the best Bronco ever made. And I was kind of upset that they didn't follow that.
Nope. Sorry about your luck, mister. Third generation Bronco, 1980 to 1986.
That's what I said.
You said
No, no, they didn't make that version till 86.
80,
That's a 78, 79 only.
80 to
Maybe 80.
86.
They might have made that till 80.
1980 is third generation to 86. That's what I was saying. And that's an 82 is what Doris showed. So that's why I said it's third generation.
That's what I said.
Okay.
The one she just showed was
Hot.
a second gen. They were on 78, 79.
Okay, you're right. Fourth generation is this 87 to 91. That's
Right.
the generation I like.
But yeah, but I'd
Yeah,
take
that was a good
anyone
one.
third gen and up or second gen and up. I'll take. But this fifth gen, forget about it.
I'll take first and fourth. First and fourth.
Oh, Doris.
Indica does not make you sleepy. It makes you freaking relaxed.
Hungry.
I could use some, Seth. Why don't you send me some, Seth?
Indica?
Yeah.
I asked Cody if he wanted to come up. Did he say yes or no? I don't
I
remember.
didn't see.
He hasn't said
Oh.
yes or no.
No.
Cody, do you want to come up? Kathy
Mhm.
can send you a link. Red was supposed to come up, but I think she fell asleep when her computer was updated.
Hmm.
Because I asked her if she was still coming up, and I never got an answer.
Come on, Seth. I saw where you said you had money. Come on.
He's saving his money for dabs.
Oh. Oh, well.
That's a smart move. He must have an IQ of like 3,000 or something.
I don't know. Don't send me none of that dab shit, though. Not worth it.
Send him the dog doo doo.
I can't do the dabs, man. You cough way too much with that shit. Not that it isn't effective. Just I don't like playing with torches, to tell you the truth.
Uh-huh.
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 I think I might be able to do our taxes soon.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got the house thing. I don't know what else I'm waiting for.
Well, Cody, I sent it to you in case you want to
got
use it.
Your thing. Got my thing. Tell him, Gavin. Jimmy, sleeping is your specialty.
Yeah, I only sleep at the end of the stream after y'all got me fucked up.
You get yourself fucked up. Don't blame
Yeah.
anyone else.
Oh, it takes the community. Okay.
How we gonna get you fucked up?
Yeah.
You talked me into it.
Bullshit.
It's called peer pressure.
Part of the first step, okay,
Ew.
is admittance.
Admitting what?
Just
Gee.
admit it. Just
that I let y'all freaking con me into it.
man up
Uh-huh.
and admit it, bro.
Uh-huh. Admit what?
You know what?
I don't have a problem.
I didn't say you did. I just
All
said you
right.
need to admit something, right?
Admit what? I
That's
know
the
it was
first
me.
step. You
I
can't
know it
get
was
to the
me.
second
I
step
know it was me
without.
doing it, but I didn't get there without your help. You're a bunch
No,
of enablers.
I went to AA with a friend. She
Mhm.
had problems. Me and my other friend, we talked to each other. We said, let's get her to AA. She's been drinking way too much and everything. And she'd come home
Yeah.
with a different guy all the time because she was drunk.
Yeah.
What's her name? I want to know
So
her.
anyway, so we decided we're going to take her to AA. So as they're going around shaking people's hand and glad you're here and blah, blah, blah. And I said, no, you know, I'm here for a friend. I'm
I'm
not an
not gonna
alcoholic
quit drinking.
and I'm not an alcoholic. And they, and that's what they said, admitting it is the first step. And I'm okay. They're trying to talk me into it. You know,
uh,
no, I'm here for a friend. I'm I'm here for a friend.
They're like, no, you're. Come on.
We've heard that one before.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Everybody comes with an excuse.
Yeah.
Everybody knows come society.
Yeah. I'm here to help my friend. Yeah, okay.
I told I told my friend Lindy and my other friend that came with me to help her. I said, "You guys can do it." I said, "If they're going to talk me into being an alcoholic, I said I need a fucking drink." That's what I told
Hey,
my friend at the AA. I said, "I need a fucking drink. They're talking me into it."
back when I back when I on my first DWE, freaking we would all go to freaking
What up,
we would
dude?
all go to AA meetings together, right?
Dorito?
And we'd fucking
What up, homie?
we would literally leave the freaking group counseling and go right to the bar next door.
Yeah, isn't that funny how they have those right next door?
I'll be right
Uh-huh.
back.
I just
It's
want to make
almost
a
like
correct.
Huh?
Sorry,
Huh?
the
What?
K5 that I was talking about was actually a 78, not a
Yeah,
Oh.
88. 78.
yeah, man.
Blazer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kathy. Yeah, I keep
that's
myself.
all right.
What were you
Mhm.
saying
A
though,
hard.
Kathy?
That's a hard truck to find now. A lot of those. The Asians bought those up. A lot of those, shipped those back overseas.
Oh, dude, I fucked up. I was out garage sailing, and yeah, they had it in the shop out back, and her husband was already in Florida, and she had to go to Florida the next day, and she was pretty
Yeah.
much trying to give it away. And I bank with an iron workers credit union, so it's closed on the weekends, so I couldn't access any cash. And my room, or not my roommate, my neighbor used to flip cars, my old neighbor.
Mhm.
So I hit him up, and
See,
yeah,
there's another reason to hoard cash.
yeah. Oh yeah. If I had access to
Mm.
cash, I would have done a little more research, but I already knew I couldn't get to cash. So I was just
Right. So you didn't
shot
fuck
him a
up.
text, and
You didn't fuck up then. You did your best and you made money on it. Come on,
I
man.
made 200 when I could have made 12,000 though.
Yeah,
That's
but you couldn't have because you didn't have access to your cash. So the best you could
No.
do,
I think
the
if
best
he
you could
would-
do is
Jimmy,
pass the deal
Jimmy,
on.
I think what he's saying, had he known he could have made 15,000.
Oh, I would have found it.
He
I would
would
have
have
found
produced
2,000.
Well,
$2,000
yeah.
without any hesitation.
Yeah, I could have. My aunt was like, dude, next time, yeah, because they're into hot rods, and yeah, I could have called my aunt or my dad. I could
And
have
asked them
found
about it.
2,000.
Oh, you
if
could
I
have put a
knew.
little more effort into it. All
Yeah,
right,
he went the
Yeah.
wrong direction.
Yeah,
That's all.
yeah.
That's all.
But still,
I didn't even try.
but still, you made $200 for making a phone call.
No, I wasn't bitching. I was sick though.
Yeah.
The fucked up part is he didn't even tell me. Like he didn't even want to come off the $200. And then I saw him. I was like, "Oh, so how'd you do?" And I saw what I showed you was what he posted on
Yeah.
Craigslist. He's like, "Oh yeah, I barely." I was like, "Oh, you fucking slimy
Yeah.
dude! I'm your neighbor, and you didn't even want to give me $200, and you're sitting
Yeah.
here, and you just made 10 grand, 12. So
No
you-
more chocolate covered
What up,
cherries for you
Schmitty?
on Christmas, biatch.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I'm the type like if my neighbor would have done that for me, I'd have been like, dude, yeah, I made 10, like you wanted 200, here's 1,000, 500. I wouldn't have
Yeah, good looking out,
cried
bro. If you
about
see
coming off
something
the
like that again, let me
$200.
know, you know? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, he said that.
What up, Schmitty?
It's like, yeah, I'm not, that won't happen.
Yeah, that's what he should have done is handed you another at least $800 to ground it out
Yeah.
to the ground and say,
Yeah.
here you go, man. I scored on this. So you're gonna score on it. You see something
Yeah.
like that again, let me know and I'll hook you
Well,
up.
that's your neighbor. Yeah, like, yeah, you don't want to wrong your neighbor. Like even, yeah, a friend or a neighbor would have done that for me. Yeah, here's $1,000. Like, fuck, I scored, but he played it off like he barely made his money back and he didn't even want to come off the $200. And it's like, yeah, fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Shit, Schmitty, I'll give you mine. You just send me 50. We're good. Yeah, that's messed up. I came up today. We were at Walmart and there was those little water pellet blasters. Had some dual wielding ones. And my son's into Nerf guns, dude. And I'm tired of getting pelted. So I saw them and I'm all, those are cool. But then I look at the tag and they were $29 and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. But the sales tag that where it was showing how much they were on the shelf said $9.97 and then $29.97 next to it, but it was a typo. So I took a picture of it and fortunately the tape was busted on that box. So I took it up front and said, hey, I don't know what the price is on this thing, but the box is open anyways, and it says $9.97. They sold it to me for $9.97, bro. Check out
Yeah.
this. I'll show you the picture. Scored. Came up on the system. See, just because that little line right down the middle, I got it for $9.97.
Oh, fuck yeah. What is that for?
That was for these Nerf gel dual
Oh.
wielding pistols.
What did you bitch and complain and say I saw $9.97?
No, I just went up there and told her if I was gonna bitch, if they would have said no, I would have said, bummer, here, can you restock it? You know what I mean? But the lady just looked at the picture and she just and I was like, yeah,
Uh-huh.
each other, high-fived each other when we got out of the store, dude. Because now I got something to shoot at my kids.
Right.
Yeah,
And you could tell the printer just glitched out there.
Yeah, that's all it was. That's all it was. Was an error.
hmm But yeah, I used to work at a warehouse store. This is the easiest way to put it, a warehouse store. And this was before barcodes. So they had the rule you pay the lowest sticker price, on an item. So I was like, yeah.
Now that's another reason I brought it up. Now, is that considered shoplifting?
Nope. It's called sticking it to the man.
That's what I thought. Exactly what I thought. Like, I didn't really need one of those things, but if I'm going to get it for a third of the price, hell yeah, I'm going to get it. You know,
It may be scamming, but not really.
Is that considered scamming or just taking advantage of their mistake because they take advantage of ours?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they have to give it to you if they got the price there. They have to give it to you that way.
Oh, I didn't know if they did or they didn't. I just figured I'd try it. My wife laughed and she's like, "That's dumb." So let's try it. She goes, "Well,
yeah, but you weren't the one. You didn't manipulate the price tag or nothing. So
no,
know,
absolutely not. Absolutely
I was like,
take big corporate and fucking insurance companies for all they want to give.
Oh yeah, let's not even go there. About
They put it in.
I don't need.
They put it in for a tax loss.
Yeah,
they don't.
I'm good. Thank you very much, though, Shannon.
I can't see
want to
chat now.
super chat, you're more than welcome to super chat, bro. But I don't need. I'm okay.
You offer any monies?
He offered you $500.
Me?
What?
Yeah, let's scroll up and say, "Here's my PayPal, homeboy." That's what I told. That's what I told him. Shoot, I go. You want to PayPal me $50? I ain't gonna hate you.
Minnie!
I want
Yeah, Smitty, go ahead. You can.
Smitty.
Haggling is an art form. You're absolutely right, Gavin. Haggling's great, dude. There's, there's nothing like the rush of a trade, bro. Honestly, that's the god honest truth. Trading up or trading even, or just
Mhm.
it is a rush, honestly.
Oh, you like that little back scratcher too, baby?
Depends on where my itch is. If it's right at top, I use this one. It's a
Uh,
little further down, I use the other one.
uh-huh.
So you
My
can't
wife
have
got-
them.
My wife got me this little one that's telescopic. It's got
Yeah.
like a bear claw on it that looks like a bear claw with a bottle opener. It's
Yeah.
like-
Yeah,
Ours, the ones that we have a magnet in the middle
Yeah.
of the bear claw thing.
yeah, let me. Yeah. We got this one, yeah.
okay.
But these don't last long, man, you know? They
No,
wear
break
they wear
very
out,
easy.
you know, freaking. But they're only like $5 at freaking at
And-
what is it, freaking O'Reilly's. But show them that other one. Yeah, that one's
This one's
awesome.
awesome.
Jesus Christ.
It's got, but it's got a nice curve in it,
Hey,
so
let me
it's like
scratch your back.
perfect.
Oh,
It's like perfect.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Nice little curve. And it's
That thing is the balls.
does-
Covers a large area quickly.
does.
Jimmy, I gotta say it, bro. No, I'm not gonna.
What?
Jimmy go brush his ass hairs that way.
I could.
Kathy.
Yeah.
You know what Smitty could send me?
That.
An air fryer.
Oh yeah.
Can't on Smitty
Right.
for an air fryer.
Oh, Cody, if I'd known you needed one, I would have bought you one of the little ones I bought when Walmart was doing their Black Friday thing. I got it for $39.
Oh, really? On Black
Yeah.
Friday?
Yeah, it's like $100 thing.
Dude,
And I got it
you
for
can get air
39
fryers
bucks.
for pretty good at Walmart. That's pretty good prices, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was during their month of November Black Friday deal thing.
Cody
it's-
likes my air fryer.
Yeah. The one
Well,
that
yeah,
I
she's
have.
got the Cuisinart.
Oh, yeah, this one I forget what I forget what it is,
Mhm.
but it's just like a little one with a small basket. It's like a 6-quart one, so it's just perfect for like Jimmy and I. Because I
Yeah,
didn't
6
want one of
quarts?
the. Yeah, I didn't want one of the because I already have a toaster oven that also works as a convection oven
Mhm.
that has shelves in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, it would be stupid for me to get an air fryer like that because it's basically the same thing. So I just
Mhm.
got a smaller one that's a little better if I like want to cook meat in it.
We got one that's like the size. It's got the shelves. You can put a good sized steak in there. You can put
Yeah.
and it's got a few different shelves, so you can put a few different things in there.
Yeah, well, that's
I've
like
never tried that.
Dude,
that's like the toaster
pretty good,
oven
bro.
that I have. It has broiler, rotisserie, and then convection.
Mhm.
So the convection setting is basically like an air fryer. So
Nothing beats air fryer wings, like garlic butter air fryer wings.
Well, I'm sure my smoker does, but
No, dude, they're pretty good, bro. Like it slips right off the bone, homie, if you do them right, man.
yeah, I've heard when I had an air fryer, I just did like chicken strips, fries, fish sticks or whatever. I never got
See,
into
yeah,
like raw
that's
meat and
that's what I use mine for. Like if I'm doing like I mean I'll do like chicken legs in it or chicken thighs, or like I did a pork loin one night. But for the most part, I bought it for like crispifying quickly, like
yeah, and
a
even reheating
piece
shit.
of
It's,
fish or
It's perfect for heating up a meal that you already,
Right.
something you brought
Exactly.
home. like second, like leftovers. Perfect.
Yep.
For that.
Right, Smitty? This thing's awesome though. I love this thing. Like a
I'd like to
backwards-
try and make kebabs in an air fryer without the stick. You know what I mean? Just all the little cubes like
Yeah.
that, and then just cook it in an air fryer. Just
Smitty
like
wants
that.
to know how you're doing, Kathy.
I'm doing okay. Thanks for
Is tomorrow
asking.
the day, Kathy?
Yeah.
What do you have tomorrow?
Fucking Cody.
Or just a doctor's appointment? Or oh, I don't.
Yeah, it's just a doctor's appointment.
No, you have some type
Well, theoretically, it's her last doctor's appointment.
for Joey. That's the only reason I know it's yeah.
What do you mean per Joey?
You're on the death
Wasn't
pool.
that what?
Oh yeah.
Just kidding.
Uh-huh.
I mean he didn't say nothing on his stream or anything.
I'm ahead in the dead pool right now, I believe.
Oh.
I didn't get on it this year.
Yep. I don't really think I want to be on the death pool. Oh.
Yeah, I don't play games like that.
Yeah. Well. Win some,
Someone's got
lose some.
to.
No, not really.
It's just there.
I'm waiting for my hospital to call to get my gallbladder out. Nice.
Ooh.
Schmitty, I'm doing good,
Damn,
Schmitty.
Schmitty.
And
Can you
Tommy,
imagine,
Sorry, old boy.
those people?
Good luck,
Can you
man.
imagine those people on that death pool go and look and happen to see Joey's and go and say, "Oh my God, these people think I'm gonna die."
Yes.
uh-huh. Well, they're betting on it. They're not.
Well,
Yeah.
rules of the game. It can't be. It has to be someone famous. It can't be someone like a friend or anything.
Well,
Uh-huh.
he was gonna try to make me famous. Say,
Well, we're internet famous, so Come on.
yeah. Well, and then Squirrel said he was gonna go up there and say
Uh-huh.
he wants to change and put my name on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, seriously, Schmitty, get well, man.
Oh, Cody, I have to go see a
Good
specialist.
dude.
They got to do tests on me. And then I am not allowed to leave after the test because the specialist wants to talk to me afterwards. And then
Right.
they'll go from there whether I stay or whether I go afterwards.
Should I stay
Should I
or
stay
should
or-
I go now?
Same thing pops in my.
And she said that Joey was giving her a hard time because he was joking, saying that when people go to the clinic she's going to, they don't ever come out.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. They go
You
there to
playing
die.
You playing Call of Duty? You're playing Warzone, aren't you? You can turn on your microphone there.
He's probably not even there at the moment.
Yeah, he's playing.
Who is?
Uh,
Ganja.
Ganja.
Oh,
I don't know if he's playing
just let him play. It's nice to hear him not talk.
Team Deathmatch or he's playing whatchamacallit.
Oh, that's Call of
Looks like
Duty.
Warzone.
what, Gavin?
Well, that could be No, he's playing Team Deathmatch.
See, Gavin, you assume that like we have the same fucked up laws that you guys do.
Right?
It doesn't matter if you go in as an outpatient or inpatient. You're being charged this fucking same amount for the amount of time you're there.
Uh-huh.
For me, I guess in hospital would be $45 if I had to stay. And then my visits are $25. And then my medication.
What did he say?
He said, go in as an outpatient so they don't try charging you more.
We got damn good
Yeah.
benefits. Life pays out.
She is an outpatient. In and out.
Yang for that.
Right. It's a clinic. It's not a hospital.
But she
Well-
ain't gonna she ain't
Well, I'm
leaving.
sure they're attached
Love you
to a
too, Schmitty,
hospital,
dude.
but
They already said she's gotta stay
Don't even
overnight.
sweat it. You're good, man. You're gonna go to sleep and then you're gonna wake up minus a gallbladder.
Oh,
Yeah, when they put
oh,
you out, you don't even.
Yeah, it's like a good nap, Smitty.
You
That's
got-
what I
wake
thought when they do
up,
colonoscopies. I thought they put you
Yep.
under.
and
Yeah,
you
they don't.
feel
No.
when you come out of it, you feel groggy at first, but 15, 20 minutes afterwards, once you start coming to, you do feel good. I mean, like as far as slept, like rest.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Like I didn't know. I found out when I had one done. When they put a scope down your throat, they don't put you out either.
You know, for the surgery, the decam, they put me out. For the just the checkup with the decam, they don't put me out.
Right.
With the checking for cancer the other way, I demanded to be put out, and I told them it's just not going to work out for me that way, and they had to put me out. You know what I mean? So they agreed. My
A
doctor-
lot of people do, Smitty. But yeah, like for normal colonoscopies, they don't actually
Yeah.
put you out.
Yeah, unless you push the issue, and like me, I push the issue.
Yeah, I know my dad got one. He got put under.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they put me under.
yeah, you can request it, and they pretty much will.
Cause like I say, I don't remember none of it.
Right. But
Yeah, my dad
that
just went to the VA. He didn't even have.
yeah. The
health
reason
insurance.
you don't remember it, Jimmy, is because they sedate you, is
Right.
what they do. And they give you medicine so you don't remember it. So you
Wow.
think you're
That's
asleep.
still out.
Right.
Did you get an
Basically,
IV?
it
Still
is.
out.
Basically, it is, but
But also it's because
technically you're awake.
there
Yeah.
are some that they don't
Oh,
want to completely be out
Right.
because
Like
they
with,
want to they need to see your responses
right.
to
They have to make sure that
Well,
like
I think that's most of the time part of the course when they put you under. They want you just past that certain point to where they can still do all your vitals like normal and all that stuff, but yet you're numb to the pain and
Right.
technically out
because
a
like
light.
when I
think
went
that's in
for
general
my
sedation.
endoscopy,
Yeah.
the nurse said we use the same stuff you will for the colonoscopy. She said, we're going to tell you swallow, swallow, swallow. She's like, but you're not going to remember doing it. She's like, you'll be doing it. You'll be following our
had to
command.
tell me twice.
She was like, but you don't. She's like, you won't remember anything of that because of the sedation. She's like, so you'll be alert enough to follow our commands, but not alert enough to remember after the fact.
For like 3 or 4 of my surgeries, I had the same anesthesiologist, and he was cool as hell. He knew I was a smoker, and I told him that. He's like, "You do this or this or this," and I said, "No, I only do this." He's like, "Okay, cool. We're gonna set you up with a cool cocktail." And I shit you not, every single time that guy put me under, I woke up happy as hell. You know what I mean? It was great.
Yeah,
And
it's funny.
you be
I
tapping the needle.
remember when
During the
I
night.
when I did my knee, when the anesthesiologist came in, he goes, all right, so we're giving you this medicine now. This isn't the sleepy medicine. And then they hung a bag. And as they started wheeling me to the OR room, he's like, all right, here goes the little roller. Now it's the sleepy medicine.
Mhm.
And that's the last thing I remember is him saying, we're starting the sleepy medicine.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah, Gavin, we don't pay taxes on medical in this country.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not at all.
I don't know what I pay in all actuality. I know it's not not a lot for everything. We pay out the
Yeah.
butt for our benefits. My wife does.
Yeah.
Pays a lot of money, and
Yeah, without a
when it comes
doubt.
to going to the hospital and stuff like that, it don't cost as much.
Right. Well, that's like with ours.
Same
Um,
thing, man.
Pretty much, yeah. And I don't pay anything for my benefits because I work for the state. So it's completely covered by the state.
We got Kaiser.
Yeah, like I'll pay like co-pays
do I.
for like prescriptions, but like there's
Mhm.
small co-pays for like medical appointments, but other than that, I don't think we really pay for anything.
Ever since that one time they almost killed me, man, we get the carpet rolled out for us. We don't get no issues. We don't get no problems. Ever since that one time they literally
Are you
almost
leaving, Woody?
Good night, Woody.
Good night, Woody. Be good, my
Yeah, I was
man.
just about to say I'm about to hop down too. I gotta start
Oh.
getting ready for
All right.
bed.
Well, thanks
hop
for
up and-
popping up, Cody.
Yeah, of course.
Uh-huh.
Have a good night. Cheers,
Yeah,
everyone.
thanks for coming up, Cody.
All right. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I went in for the surgery on my bladder for them to go remove a tumor out one time. Came home about a week later. I couldn't go to the restroom either way. And I was seeing tracers and went to the hospital, and the doctor in the emergency room was like, "Oh, you're just sick. Go home." And basically gave me a prescription for, I think it was Tylenol with codeine or something like that. I can't remember what it was, or something for a cold, something generic for a cold. And then later on after that, I was really seeing tracers, and I was like, I'm like, called it back and said, "You guys are either coming to get me in an ambulance or I'm going in right now to see my doctor." And they accepted. My doctor, I came in, saw my doctor, and he pulled me right in. They put me in the hospital because my organs were shutting down. They were playing musical chairs. My bladder was shutting down. My kidneys were shutting down, and one other one. And they were just randomly shutting down, then going back to work, and then shutting down, going back to work. And I was in the hospital for 2 days. And I'm trying to get it all regulated. Almost killed me.
Kathy Smitty wants to know, did you get his friend request?
I don't accept friend requests. All I do is do Facebook Messenger with people. There's only a few people that I do accept as a friend on Facebook,
So there you
or
go,
give
Smitty.
my phone number.
Right
So
after he
we-
said, it's okay if you don't want to accept it.
If you PayPal me that $500, Smitty, I'll go ahead and give you her number. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that, Kathy. You know
Oh, come on, man. You already gave up the ghost the other night, man.
what? The first name? Everybody knows her first name.
No,
dude.
they don't.
A lot of people do.
A lot of people do, but a lot of people don't.
Yeah.
a lot of
And
people.
It's been
notice
said
how,
before.
but no
It's been said
one,
before.
no, who said it before?
It's been said before in other channels. Come on, meow.
That doesn't mean you get to say it, Dorito.
Yeah,
Don't
and
make
it
me
doesn't mean
meet you.
it doesn't mean you should
Kathy,
propagate it.
wait, let's get this straight. You guys don't need to rip me a new one. I'll tell Kathy
Mhm.
straight out. Kathy, if it offended you, I am very sorry and I will not do it again. And had it offended you, I wish you would have called me and let me know. Thank you.
Well, first of all, I didn't bitch to anybody about it. If anything, all I was doing is just saying that I don't accept
Uh-huh.
hardly anybody on Facebook as a friend.
No, I know that.
I
know
only
that.
do
I
Facebook
wanted to situate
Messenger.
this before it got any further amongst
We
other
were
things.
just busting your balls. My God, you take everything. You're fucking Californian. You take
Uh-huh.
everything fucking to Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Don't get your
Okay,
ball
I'm gonna
panties
go
in a
now.
bunch.
Now, make a sign, go walking front up and down, saying, "I promise I won't call her Susan again."
Well, I can't promise that. I just won't do it on YouTube.
Even if we talked on the phone, you voice called me Kathy.
I always
Mhm.
have, but now I think I'll change that.
See, and that's why, like, I always call her Kathy. And
Uh-huh.
that's why, because I don't,
I
like,
always
I'm
have
like,
too.
Yeah, we're putting, it's like you're Dorito. Come on,
you're
man.
like drilling it in your
you want me
head.
you want me to let everybody know your real name's Billy Bob Thornton?
No,
Come
it's
on.
John.
I'll
Well,
be right back.
it's
I'm going
like
to make
it's
another
like
drink.
it's like Lone
Come
Star.
on, meow.
Lone Star even said, if I've talked to him on the phone, he'll say, "I'll always call you Kathy because it'll keep me from messing up by calling you by your real name
Mhm,
I'll just keep calling you Kathy. To me,
Yep.
you're Kathy.
mhm.
But we've come so
I don't
far.
care if I go by my government name. My government name is John.
Uh, John Jacob Jingleheimer.
His name is
Mhm.
my name too. It really is my name, dude.
Mhm.
You know
I
that.
have a
Jimmy.
brother named
I do.
John. I got uncles named John. You know, hell, I've even went to the John before.
See
Mhm.
John's John, bad John.
Mhm.
Remember that commercial? The toilet
No.
bowl cleaner commercial? See John? See John's John? Bad John. If John used such and such toilet bowl cleaner, John's John would be clean. You never seen that commercial?
I might have. I don't remember it.
I I sent you on where? On which one? Facebook? I don't even mess
I
with
don't know.
Facebook. If you got Jimmy on Instagram, bro, just look through his and we're right there. Send me a friend request and I'll pop it up, homeboy. Yeah, I don't do YouTube. Luch is the one that or I don't do Facebook. Luch is the one that tinkers on the Facebook page.
Mhm.
There you go, Shannon. Yeah, it's Dorito the Luchacabre I think on Instagram.
Well, and the thing of it is even if you did call me by my first name, you didn't tell him my last name, but he
I would
still
never do
figured
that.
it out. But he
That's
still figured it out by sending me a friend request.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Because you give up the first name and Google connects everybody. Don't you?
Oh.
To me, the last
Oh.
name, that's crossing the line. Your
Mm.
first name to me is just like it's respect and more than anything. If I like, I just call you by your first name. If I don't know you, or if you tell me you don't want to be called by your first name, you know what I mean?
If you got my phone number, then I don't mind being called by my first name while we're on the phone.
That's what I'm gonna do from now on.
I really
Oh
don't,
wait, you can't even
and
see my face while I'm doing this. Please hold on.
oh jeez, I don't need to see your face.
Well, there was a smile on it when I said that.
Smitty said, I hope you're not mad at me. I truly apologize, Kathy.
I'm mad at you. I got other people that sent me friend requests, and I explain it to them. I'm not.
Mhm.
Do I sound mad? No. Dogs get mad. I don't. Um,
Mhm.
I mean, I'll accept you on a messenger, but that's uh, but on Facebook, no.
Don't feel bad, Smitty. If
Mm-mm.
Kathy was really upset, you know she would tell you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
That's what I figured. That's why I cut it all off and said, "Well, I won't do it again, Kat. If I did it,
I don't care.
I'm just talking shit." Fucking making tracks is doing pretty good on Instagram. He's back
I
to
might
riding again
be,
and stuff.
I might be on that, but I don't get on it.
Jimmy, I like making tracks. Cool, dude. Always have liked it. And they're playing in Mexico next month.
I've had a few people that I've accepted as a friend on Facebook. They're no longer a person on my Facebook.
There
I
you go,
think
Jimmy.
that we have to keep some things private in our lives. Didn't see it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
99.95 on national.
Mm.
That's clean.
I know, Schmitty, I'm eating chicken nuggets, that's why. And they know usually if I eat out here, I usually break them off a piece. If I eat in the kitchen, that's a little different story, but
It ain't bad for 86 Grand National. Here you go.
The butler had to go and run and get some things. So he goes, "Hey, while I'm out, would you like to have something? I'll stop and get something, a sandwich." And I said, "Yeah, just get me a hamburger." She go, "You want nuggets too?" And 'cause sometimes I'll get the nuggets to feed the
Mhm.
dog. He ends up bringing me a hamburger and onion rings.
Yeah, when I go there for us, usually I'll get one of their shareable meals,
Mm-hmm.
which is like usually 2 sandwiches, 2 fries, and 2 20-piece chicken nuggets, or 2 10-piece chicken nuggets.
Right.
And then I'll just get like an additional sandwich because
Uh-huh.
that's like I'll eat 1 sandwich, sometimes a chicken nugget and a fry
Uh-huh.
over time, but it takes me forever to eat them. But
Uh.
and then he'll usually munch all night long on all the other stuff.
Yep.
And sometimes,
Well,
like last time I did it, he actually had a sandwich left that he put back in the fridge for the next day when he got up.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get ready and go. I'm gonna go play video games for a while.
All right, have fun.
I get to
Uh-huh.
sleep in tomorrow. I don't have to go anywhere. My truck's in the shop, so I don't have to take the kids to school. I don't have to pick them up from school.
Yay.
But I'm gonna probably sleep till 7 anyways.
Yep.
sometimes your body alarm just gets you up anyway.
Yeah, well, I always wake up automatically at like
What I
between
meant.
2 and 2:30 in the morning. I
Mm.
always get up automatically and end up
Mm.
laying right back down if I don't go to work. So
That's what I do. I always wake up around
Yeah.
between
the time that
5
I'm
and
supposed to wake up,
5:30
yeah.
because that's when I normally get up. And if I don't
Yeah.
have to work, I'll get up, I'll pee. If they look like they gotta go out, I'll take them out and then I go back to bed.
Yeah.
You too, Schmitty. Get well, man, and speedy recovery. Let that shit go well. Don't worry about it. They're gonna knock you out. You're gonna wake up minus a gallbladder and go, wow,
Mhm.
I'm hungry.
Yeah,
Hopefully
it's not.
yeah. Hopefully they give you a nice little buzz as you wake up with the munchies.
Give you some giggle pills.
Every time I woke up from being knocked out, man, and it was several times when they was doing at first when they was doing the surgeries. I was hungry every single time. I wanted in and out.
Mm.
I was starving.
Yeah.
All right, people.
All right. See you later.
Later.
Later, Jimmy. Bye, Kathy.
Bye,
Doris. We'll see
Don.
you
Bye. But yeah,
later. Later, O'Banion. You're muted still.
Who cares?
Tommy, yeah, they call them shareable meals. It's like they have the Big Mac one, the burger one, the quarter pounder one. It's basically 2 sandwiches, 2 medium fries, and 2 10-piece chicken nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
and they call them, if you have the app, that's where you order those.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
You can see he's over there smoking off screen.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, jeez.
But yeah. I was just in the mood for chicken nuggets and a quarter pounder. So I got the quarter pounder with cheese shareable meal.
Mhm.
And then I got him a bacon McDouble to go with it.
Mm-hmm. And I ate the bacon McDouble in the chicken
You
nugget.
can, Tommy. If you can eat 2 sandwiches, 2 medium fries, and 20 chicken nuggets, yep, you can share it with yourself.
Uh-huh.
Nobody says you gotta share it with another person.
No, you can eat it all for yourself. Uh, how much do you pay for a pack of smokes there? I don't know. Doris buys them.
It's like $6 to $7.50 depending on the brand.
Mm.
They do have a really cheap brand here, called Montego.
Oh yeah.
Those
Yeah.
are like $2 or $3 a pack.
Mm.
So it really depends on what you buy, what brand you're looking for. But I think the most expensive ones are like $7.50-ish,
Yeah, I was gonna
$8.
say my Parliaments were like $8, so
Yeah, and I think those are the ones that cost the most.
yeah. So there you can spend up to $8, but you can spend as low as 3.
Yeah, the Montegos aren't bad. They're a little strong, like they're a little harsh, but they're not bad. Oh, you smoked the Pall Mall Select. Yeah, I don't know how much those are here. They're probably like maybe $3 or $4, I'm assuming.
I don't know, Pall Mall.
Yeah, those are cheap now. They're not as popular as they used to be.
Well, that's why they were more expensive. An hour after eating McDonald's, I'm hungry again. That's because you didn't buy enough. Come on, man. One burger. You only got yourself a burger and a fry. Come on. You need 2 burgers, or burger, nuggets, fries. It's like you guys got White Castle. Yeah, you're probably not. You're over there. Freaking, you go into White Castle, you gotta buy like 20 burgers because they're like bite-sized things. So
Remember years ago getting those White Castles? My ex-sister-in-law, she used to go down to Columbus where the White Castle was.
uh-huh.
That's where we had it in Columbus. And she would bring a bunch back. I'd wrap them up, put them in the freezer. That way you could just heat them up in the microwave.
Yeah, imagine. Oh, microwave. Yeah, but the the key to that is toast the bun, microwave the burger.
And
You
I gave
know?
it to I gave it to the kids as a little
Yeah,
snack.
I got you. Yeah, that's perfect. White Castle's great for kids because they're little
Mhm.
burgers, freaking little bitty suckers. What do they call them? Sliders. They're more
Yeah,
like sliders. Like,
yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I lucked out because like the first, they never had them where we're from, right? But on the road, freaking, we finally get into one, and it was a good thing that like there were people there eating, so I could see the size of them. Like, oh fuck, you don't just buy one of these fuckers, do you? You gotta buy a
At first, when
handful.
she'd asked me, I said, "Yeah, pick me up a pick me up one." She goes, "One." Because
Yeah,
you don't want just one. Yeah, but I can't eat. I can't eat more than one hamburger. Oh no. So she was explaining to me the size of them, and I was like, wow. I was
Mm.
shocked. Then when I
Yeah,
seen them, I was even more shocked.
Uh,
right. Oh yeah, Jack in the Box. I haven't been in a Jack in the Box in a long, long time. I don't even remember what the food was like. It's been that long, you know? Freaking- But yeah, Tommy, buy a couple of burgers, man. You get not just one. I know it's pricey, but just when you just getting the burgers and not a whole meal. Like she never orders a soda when she buys those deals. We don't order soda. It's a freaking
A soda.
yeah, tonic, juice, whatever, you know,
Yeah.
Coke.
yeah, no, because neither one of us end up finishing it. So sometimes if we're out running around and we stop for lunch, we'll get a drink,
Yeah,
pop
we'll
to
get one
share,
soda to go with it. Yeah.
and
Oh
we'll
yeah, I
just
forgot that
share
one.
it.
Pop.
Pop.
That's what
That's
they
what they
call it out
call it
here.
here. Yep.
Pop.
Oh, and here
I
too is pop.
I always have to correct myself at work because I'll say soda, and they're like, "What?"
Mhm.
I'm like, "Pop." Okay, pop.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
remember that you
when my son uh growing up, it was always pop, and then when he come back from the service, he was saying, "I want a soda," and I'm thinking, "What do I need baking soda for?"
well
And he
where
goes,
we
"Mom, no, what do you want? A soda to drink?" Fuck
I mean
no.
it changed in New England. It used to be known as tonic in New England.
Hmm.
Freaking in eventually it did turn around to soda, freaking but yeah. I still want to call it tonic. Let's get some tonic. Because that was like one of those weekly trips or a monthly trip, I should say. It was more like a monthly or something like that. But we'd go to I don't even know what the hell to call the fucking place. It was a beverage center. Let's call it that, okay? It was a beverage
Drive
center.
through? You drive
Yeah,
through?
yeah. Well, no, it wasn't a drive-through. It was actually like a barn, and you'd go into this barn, and there'd be cases and cases of soda in wooden crates, and you can mix and match, but you basically bought it by the crate, and you'd save money if you bought the bottle back empty,
Oh
freaking.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I remember those.
Freaking, and everything was in a 2-liter bottle, freaking.
Yeah, Smitty, we get a lot of that here. I get a lot of that here.
What's that? Popular in the 70s.
Um, no, I was she was talking about Burger Chef,
Oh,
Mm.
oh, never heard of Birdie Chef.
Tiffany
Never.
and Shannon,
Pop
and
is flat, soda is fizzy. What? It's pop. Pop's just short for soda pop.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
but yeah, my accent kind of rubs off on people at work. They try and say things like the way I do. Like they'll always say other people's names. Like when I say Jeremiah, they'll be
Yeah.
like Jeremiah, Jeremiah.
You don't just call him Jerry. Come on.
I started calling him Jay after freaking everybody was teasing me. And then there's Anita. They all call her Anita. I'm like, really, guys? Come on.
In some ways, McRib is even worse than you are.
Hmm.
Bathroom.
Hey, remember, I had a I had a learning a hearing disability, so it made it harder for me to learn how to speak. Okay,
Well, you
told you,
always got so
told
many
you
disabilities.
I was born retarded, man.
I don't want to hear it.
See, Smitty,
True
those are the
though.
ones that I like. People that sound like they're from like the deep south. I love their accents.
Oh,
What the hell did I say the other day?
I don't know. What the hell did you say?
Oh, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah.
And they were
Yeah.
like, what? What did
But
you
they
just
That's an
say?
old
they
saying.
never
I'm
heard that
like,
one?
don't look a gift horse in the mouth. They're like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm like, you've never heard that? Thank God there was another old person there
Yeah.
because he had heard it. And he's like, yeah, that used to be a really popular saying. And they were like, what does it mean? And he's like, don't take what the situation for granted.
Mm-hmm.
It's an unexpected situation. Don't look it in the because it could be worse and it could get worse if you mention it. And
Yeah.
I'm
You
like
don't
kind of
look the
like a
gi-
Murphy's Law type of
Yeah.
thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
if it's going good, why question it?
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like you get a lucky surprise, something happens.
Well,
Don't fucking push your luck, you
and
think
then
you
it's fucking hysterical. We have this one
Mhm.
patient who's been in and out of the state hospital her whole entire life, her whole life, and she's 53. So they put her in a TL home, which is like a kind of assisted living for mentally
Yeah.
handicapped. And we were trying not to mention her coming back. And there was one night I fell asleep watching YouTube trials. And I had to tell everybody at work because it just blew my mind. I woke up to a different trial and they kept saying, using the initial CL.
Mhm.
And those are her initials. Like they were just
Yeah.
saying the initials over and over again. And this is what I woke up to. And I'm like, fuck. And then I go to work. It was one of the days I picked up. And everybody at work, for some reason, is talking about her.
Yeah.
And I'm like, knock it off. And then we have a checklist that we have to go by, that we have to sign off, that we saw like our ligature cut things. Like we have certain places where we keep them and we have to initial that we checked and that they're there.
Yeah.
So I go into the nurse's desk to do that. And I open the drawer and what's there but her fucking ID right on top of a whole pile of shit. I closed the door. I looked at the nurse and I said, she's fucking coming back. And my nurse was like, don't say that. I said, no, she's fucking coming back. I'm like, between the whole fucking trial thing, me coming here and fucking everybody talking about it. Then I open it and her ID's right. She's been gone for 3 fucking weeks. Why is her fucking ID still in the drawer?
Uh-huh.
Because I knew she'd be back.
And
Why
sure
dig it out?
enough, Thursday, I get a text. Guess who's back?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, fuck.
Uh-huh.
Like, I fucking knew it. And then yesterday I worked with Jody for the first time, and Jody wasn't there on Thursday, on Thursday, so she didn't know till Friday she was back.
Yeah.
Friday, Jody looks at me, who the fuck was talking about her? You know somebody was, because she's fucking back. Who was talking about her?
So you only had to say her name once and she'd be back. It didn't take 3 times, huh?
Right? It's like Nick, yeah. You keep saying his name, you're gonna show up, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you
Yeah,
look
don't
at
be saying Nick's name now. He'll show up.
Nick show up over here?
He's been on my panel before.
He has?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he likes to talk about saggy tits.
Yep. As a matter of fact, one of the times I had him up here, him and Kathy were going at each other. And then I said to him, Nick, what's wrong with you? He's like, I'm only behaving because I'm on your panel.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, where's the other one? Potty head.
He always says he never gets my notifications, and he's probably more than likely been in bed for hours.
By now, yeah. Uh-huh. And I didn't send him an invite, so. 'Cause-
Yeah. No wonder
Yeah,
it's been a good night.
Mhm.
but yeah, he always says he never gets my notifications.
Mhm.
He's like, I never know when you're live. I don't get anything. Yeah, last week he showed up because I told Jimmy to send him a link so he would know.
Right.
Yeah,
'Cause
but he ended up in your chat before I sent the link out.
Yeah, because I had promised him if I would go live that I would send him a link right away. But yeah. So I was thinking, I still got to talk to Liz about it, but I was thinking maybe me and Liz can do an alternative Sunday thing.
Oh.
So like she can do the Sundays that I normally work,
Oh.
and I'll do the Sundays that
And
I'm off.
alternate.
Yeah. That way it doesn't always land on her and I can get some views. Huh? Why?
Sounds like a good thing.
Well, I'm like, huh?
Yeah. I mean, that way you won't have to be there all the time and with her schedule and your schedule.
Yeah, and that's what I figured. So that way it wouldn't always land on her and thank you, Mike. Cheers.
Was Mike in the chat?
He must be lurking
Oh,
I was
because
gonna say.
he just sent me a PayPal and said, "Cheers, your first super chat."
Ah, I was gonna say, what the fuck? He
That's why
lurker.
I was like, "Huh? What?" Because I'm like, "Why is he randomly sending me money?"
You're close. You still get 200 minute. You still need 200 watch hours. But
I
freaking,
know.
it's like freaking.
I know they must have just cut off that
Yeah,
last
yeah.
month
That
because
last day. It's
yeah,
that
I
last day
was
thing. I know you were
because
there.
the other day I was at like 178.
I know. So just means you get a couple more of these.
Yeah.
Put the nail in the coffin already on it, you know?
Yeah.
But it's all right though, because your videos are still doing quite well.
Mhm.
So I mean,
And I'm at my count is still going up, my subscriber count.
oh, I never watch yours.
I know you don't.
Mm.
I just have this crazy
Mm.
old lady that
Oh, looking at you, 175, 1175. Very nice.
yeah.
Very nice.
I have this
Yes.
crazy old lady that puts comments in my chat every now and then. I've gained 115 subs just in the last 28 days.
Mm.
Uh-huh. That's
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
And I'm still at like 412,000 impressions. And that's down. Which is pretty sad.
Yeah, well, that's a
I-
shitload of that's a
I-
shitload of them cheering you out, baby.
Right, I know.
Hmm.
But I just thought it was funny when it said down from your last 28 days.
Hmm. That's all right though. You still got 20,000 views from the impressions.
Yeah.
So 563 watch time hours from impressions.
No, Cody, now you only need 500 subs, but you
Uh-huh.
need 3,000 watch hours, and it's the
Yeah.
watch hours that I need.
Yeah.
I'm almost there, but
Hmm.
so go on my channel and click play all, people. Just play them all.
Play all her live. Do you have a playlist for live streams?
Not for live streams, no. For my videos, I do. Which
Uh,
I'm assuming that's what YKB did because he commented on my Bret Hart Day video.
oh yeah.
Yeah, he was like, "Well, damn, Doris, what was he writing a novel?" Looked like he was writing a novel.
He was. He did. Fuck cancer. Uh-huh.
But yeah, he was like, "That was so cool."
Yeah, you're at 2,793 watch hours right now.
Yep. All right, Smitty, love you, love you. Let me know. I'll be going live tomorrow for Raw. If you hear anything, make sure you pop in and let me know.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Later, Schmitty. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just realized that you and Bunyan over there match.
Oh, yeah, we got the same shirt on. Uh-huh.
Yep, he's got the winter version. You got the summer version.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Mine fits better, though.
Cool, Cody. Thank you.
In fact, that was another thing I wanted to check on Amazon.
Matching bookends.
Fat Bastard t-shirts.
Mm.
Fat bastard t-shirts, huh?
Yeah.
I'll have to play with that later.
What you playing?
Some of the videos that I've done lately, I haven't added to my old school playlist.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just thinking that I should probably go and do that. I can do it tomorrow. KC and 49ers in Super Bowl. I'm not watching it. Okay, Cody. We
Huh?
actually have a Super Bowl party to go to. Yeah, we know
Yeah.
who's in the Super Bowl now.
Yeah, I know. No one we care about.
Well, we still got to root for the Niners.
Huh?
We still got to root for the Niners.
Why?
'Cause we
Number
said so.
one, I hate fucking Mahomes, and number two, Lisa loves the 49ers.
I've spent more time in Kansas City though.
I don't give a fuck. You can root for Kansas City if you want. I ain't fucking rooting for Mahomes.
Oh, okay.
I would much rather root for freaking what's his face? Yep. But yep, I requested time off for the Super Bowl forever ago. Or actually I got someone to work for me and I took the second day off. The Monday after.
Mhm.
Fuck the 49ers. Cody, no. You can't vote for you can't root for Mahomes. Why would you do that, Cody?
He's never getting a fucking air fryer.
What, Kevin? I don't know what you mean, Gavin. It ain't Kansas anymore. The 49ers kind of similar. Yeah, the 49ers, Kansas City, it's the Chiefs, man. So, Kathy, you gonna buy any squares?
For what? No.
No.
For who? From who?
I don't know.
Uh, I used to do that all the time.
We used
When-
to too. And the Super Bowl party we're going to, she makes squares and she's
Uh-huh.
like, she usually like, she's like, it's not a lot of money. She's like, because nobody that we know has a lot of money to spend on squares, but she's like, it's just something fun to do.
Yeah. They used to piss at the owner. He'd say no gambling and everything, but we would sneak it, and every once in a while he'd come into our break room and we would hurry up and try to hide it. They'd say, Ernie's coming, and they'd hide it. Well, eventually he figured it
Mhm.
out. Because why? When he did find it, he found out his brother was on it, which was the other owner.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, Cody, I agree. I respect his ability as a quarterback. The only reason I don't like Mahomes is because he's fucking cocky. And I can't stand that.
Yeah,
He's wicked cocky.
can't stand cockiness.
And that's the sole reason I don't like him. But I do think he's an awesome quarterback and I respect his skill. But welcome back, Lady C.
what's up, ladies? See?
So he's got a big heavy sweatshirt on, but he's in shorts. I don't understand.
Uh,
So yeah, Jimmy, tomorrow I'll drop you off at the dentist. I might go shopping while I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm Mm-hmm. Because I need more.
I seen this little joke where this guy, he goes into his wife's laying in the bed and he says, or he walks in, he goes, he wants to have sex with her. And she goes, no, I got a gynecologist appointment in the morning. He goes, do you have a dentist appointment in the morning?
I saw that one. So you don't happen to have a dentist appointment tomorrow,
Yeah.
too, right?
And thank you, Doris, for hearing it, but not uh, interrupting, because you know how some of these people do it.
Yeah.
How they get rude and yeah, and then they tell it before you ever could get to it.
Yep.
They don't let you have it.
Um. Yeah, there was another one I heard. The fuck was it? I'm not gonna be able to remember, but basically the wife starts something and the husband says, why are you firing that up for that little bit? And she's like, because it's easier. And then later that night he wants to have sex and he said, warm up the oven, meaning I guess her.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'm not warming up my whole oven for that little sausage. I butchered it, but I don't. It was.
No, but
It's
no,
funny if you remember the first part.
uh-huh. But no, we get the gist of it though.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, some guys think that they got a good one.
Yeah. That old guy was cracking me up, Kathy. Oh my
The one
God.
in the robe.
Yeah. And because all he kept saying was, if you've seen one, you've seen them all. And me and my nurse are like, yeah, we've seen them all, but our patients don't have to see them all. But he did turn out to be a pretty good guy.
Yeah.
But it was funny, fucking at one point he's like, I'm sorry for the way I was treating you. And I said, you know what? You're not the first one to come in and be angry and take it out on us. We're used to it. And he was like, well, when you get personal, you can't help but take offense. And I'm like, but we don't. I'm like, it's just part of the job. You can't take. I said, like, when you were a cop, and he's like, I guess, huh? He said, because I know when I was a cop, nobody liked me.
I would never be that way to anybody in a nursing home being taken care.
No, not you.
No.
You know that you all told the same stories we tell. That if we ever end up patients, first words out of our mouth is, I'm giving you guys a run for your fucking money.
Now, I was a patient in the rehab center, which was pretty much part of the nursing home as well. But yeah, when I got up at night, snuck up to that nurse's station, and they're, oh, hello.
Yeah.
But they were very, very good women and guys that except for that one, but um, he figured it out,
Yeah,
and I don't think he'd ever do it again.
right. I mean, and that's the thing. Like sometimes you have to remember that they could be new or
Hmm.
just out of school or
Well,
mean, and I think
I would have said no. He wasn't, like a teen. He wasn't in his teens. He was like in his mid. He was probably maybe 26, 28 years old.
yeah,
You know, and being in that job, you you need to know what you need, and he learned. You
yeah,
need to know what you're doing and how to treat people,
yeah, you do.
and just remember, a lot of them are angry. A lot of them can be angry because of the situation they're in. And
Yeah,
it's nothing to see an angry patient come in.
yeah. And that's what I always tell people because that was something I learned a long time ago from an old school nurse.
Hmm.
She used to always say, you got to remember, we deal with people when they don't feel well or they're stressed out because of what they're going through. And we're the easiest ones to take it out on.
Right?
So you
Well,
can't take offense to it.
Right.
well, yeah, you're the ones right there.
Yep.
Yeah, you take it out on the people close to you.
Yep. I mean, and it's like what I said to him is true. I mean, so many people like come to our hospital because they say the wrong thing and the ER like has to take it seriously because they don't know. You know what I
Right?
mean?
Right?
So they stick them with us for 72 hours and sometimes they don't tell them they're sending them to us. They just have the ambulance take them, telling they're taking them to another hospital and they end up in the psych ward. So like
Oh, damn.
I get, or sometimes even worse, they'll just medicate them and sedate them and then they wake up at the hospital.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
So it's like I get it, you know what I mean? I'd be fucking pissed too. I mean, but there's been like at least there's been so many people that will like you're in so much pain that
Mhm.
like sometimes you'll say it would be less painful if I were dead or you know
We don't
it's
really don't mean anything by it,
exactly
but the whole thing of it is that then you got, if they were suicidal, you don't have somebody right there on the spot
right,
to assess that thing. So you got to get them set, because if they were suicidal and you send them home and they do something,
right,
somebody's going to come back and sue your ass.
yep.
And it isn't just about that, is that you say something, you got to watch what you say.
All right, Gavin, good night. Thanks for joining.
Later, Gavin.
But yeah, I mean, and I like sometimes it's like I've dealt with people that have come from the ER that actually do intend to
Hmm.
try to kill themselves, or they think they want to kill themselves, or they'll even have like a plan, or you know what I mean? So it's like you don't know.
And it's not nothing to, they're not doing it to be against you, they're doing it for you.
Right. And we kind of explained that to him today. We were like, technically, they could get in trouble if they didn't. Because he was like, why did she have to go tell the doctor that I said that? And I was like, me and one of the other girls were like, we're mandated reporters. We
Hmm.
have to. If you tell us you're going to hurt yourself or someone else, we have to report it. But it was funny. He looks at me. He goes, "Well, if I want to go home and I want to blow my head off, I'm 78 years old. That should be my business and no one else's." I'm like, I get where you're coming from, but at the same time,
First of all, and tell him, first of all, why, yeah, when you do something like that, if you're going to blow your brains out, just remember people got to clean it up. Why?
yeah.
What did those people ever do to you?
There was one time, one of the patients we had that was claimed to be suicidal. And one of our doctors, he dumbfounds me. He looks at the patient and goes, "You know," he said, "when you do something like that, there's no coming back."
Mhm.
And the patient was like, "Isn't that the point?"
Yeah. Well, when some guy tells you, oh, we're having chicken, huh? Oh, I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna kill myself, chew on a chicken bone, and then I'm gonna choke on it. Oh, well, when he gets a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for his meal, he's pissed because he ain't got the fucking chicken. I mean,
Yeah.
he's goofing around, but you get you asked for it. You get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, you ain't gonna get no chicken.
Hey, sick and tired. No, no one's thinking about killing themselves. We're
What
just
up, Chris?
talking.
We're talking shop, me and Doris.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm just taking up space.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
just the opposite bookend from Bunyan over here.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Pretty much.
Meat.
But they, some of them they're just so funny, and then there's some that, oh my God, I I just don't want to take care of them today.
Mm-hmm. Like today, I was just like, they're all so needy. For some reason, like everybody today was just so needy
Yeah.
and wanting attention and wanting this and what I'm like, dude.
I mean, we were even looking at the calendar at times just to see when the fucking full moons were going to be out because people wanted to call off.
Like that happened to us on Friday. We were like, what the hell is going on? And then one of the girls goes, "It's a full moon tonight." That's why they're all
Yeah.
acting like this.
Yeah. I think we should have got more pay on full moons.
Right? Should
Yeah.
get hazard pay.
Yeah. Because it ain't just one, it's the whole bunch. And if you get one squawking, it's like a chicken coop.
Yep.
Then all of a sudden it's like that one wakes the other one up, and then next thing you know, the whole damn place is up. And
Either
they're
that
all
or
squawking. Tell her to shut her damn mouth.
I was gonna say either that or like we have this one who loves to instigate. As
Uh-huh.
soon as another patient gets upset about something, she
Mhm.
just instigates the situation and gets them more and more amped up. And we're like, just walk away.
Mhm.
Just go.
Yeah, don't bite.
Yeah. We had these two ladies that were in a room together, and the one was screaming and yelling, the other one's yelling at her, "Shut up! I'm trying to sleep over here." Then they're yelling back and forth, and by the time you get down there to see what's going on, they've got a little crowd outside of the door, because they've done got up and wanting to know what's going on over in those in their room. And I think that those old men were wanting to see a ladies fight.
Of
But
course.
so then they're yelling because those two are yelling. And so, that had happened a few times. So we get orders that we're going to have to separate them. So then they end up getting separated. And then the one of them won't stay in their room because they're over there yelling at they'll go into that other room and yell at him. I think we just needed to do it and just let him go. But there's no way we could let him scream. So you kind of like in a catch-22.
Yep.
If you let them scream it out, then they'll go to sleep. But then
Yep.
they got everybody else up and at it. So
Yep. Like we have two annoying ladies. And yesterday they started having a verbal altercation. And I said to my charge nurse, I'm like, listen, I say that if it gets physical, we treat it like a hockey fight and we just see who comes out on top before we actually intervene. I'm like, can we do that? I'm like, just to see.
oh my God. We ended up because the one was on the West Wing, so we ended up putting the other one over on the North Wing. We figured separating them completely.
Yeah.
Well, then they would meet in the dining area and
Oh,
set
geez.
together because they were supposed to set together. That's what they did. And they moved me. Where'd they move you to? And I'm over here. Well, how do I get there? I'll show you. Oh yeah. I think it's because they like the arguing. I really do. I think
Probably.
it was one of their things that they love to argue. And one of them, saying they want to go spend the night down on the North Wing.
Mark. Barney's here.
Oh, hello, Barney.
What's up, Mark?
Here. I'm sorry, Chris. I didn't notice you were here. Would have said hello.
My dead dogs. Thanks for stopping by, Mark.
Yeah. Oh, Mac.
Just chilling, us two. Us two, just chilling.
Yeah.
Say hi to Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, there's a Sam's Clanch sighting.
Nope. There he goes, people.
I was thinking about making one for him and send it to him. A Sasquatch. I made one for my brother-in-law. I think I told you that.
Yep.
He loves it.
Does he?
Oh, he shows it to everybody.
Uh,
He even has a pride of place now. He put it on the shelf, and because I think he's had everybody seen it, but then every so often, my sister said he'll bring it back out, set it on the kitchen table. So when him and his friends are out there drinking coffee, and he'll have that Sasquatch sitting on the table. 'Cause he loves it.
Mark, why are you sad? Barney says he's sad.
What are you sad for, Barney? Come tell us. How come he never fucking comes up here?
I
He'll go
don't
on
know.
that fucking PlayStation or whatever, or play games, but he never comes up here. Huh. Huh.
Oh, Lisa made me throw away 2 of my broken phones and throw away a sock that had a hole in it. Now I'm sad.
Oh, the sock that had the hole in it. Did you explain to her how long it took you to get that hole You worked really hard to get that hole in that sock.
Yep. And just when you get the hole in it, she makes you throw it away.
Yeah.
And
Too
two
bad.
broken phones, really?
Yeah.
Two of them? Poor Barney.
Yeah. What was
That
no,
Lisa.
he could have did so much with those broken
Yeah.
phones.
She is a biatch.
She is the biatch. He needs to know her role.
He said that was my Sunday sock, though.
Oh,
Yeah, that was your holy day sock.
it was because it was holy.
Yeah, it was
That
holy.
sock went to church before you ever did, Barney.
Probably.
Don't joke with us.
I could have made a phone out of them two phones. Oh, well, that's different. Did you
Yeah.
explain to her that you could make one phone out of those two phones? And how long have you had those
I
two
was just
broken
getting
Yeah,
ready to
phones?
ask.
I was gonna say could have, should have, would have, but you didn't, Mark.
Now all of a sudden you think, oh, I could have made one phone out of those two. It's a little late, Mark.
Hmm.
How long did you have him when you woulda, coulda, shoulda?
He said, yes, I did. She still made me throw them away.
Well,
Hmm.
she figured that you had him this long. You're not doing nothing.
And the
Yeah.
holy sock, man. You know what you could have done, Mark, is you could have put that in a little box and used it as a shop rag. Now that you're a mechanic and all.
Oh,
Fucking
and
hell.
then you could have kept your little sock, Mark.
You gotta have shop rags.
Yeah. I wash them up and make
Aw.
little dolls and stuff out of them.
You could have
Mhm.
made dowels out of your little sock, Mark.
Well, I don't know if he could have done that, but you can't use a holy sock for a happy sock, so you know.
Yeah, you can.
It
That
had
doesn't
one,
work out too well.
It had one hole in it. Well, you're not gonna put the sock on your pinky, on your winky. You
What do
don't.
you think a happy sock is?
I thought you just used it to clean up the mess.
Depends on the case, but you generally no, never mind.
Well, anyway, you can make different sock dolls out
Lisa
of it.
said he has 7 more broken phones. 2 wasn't gonna kill him.
Ah.
And Mark said, I don't have 7 of them. How many do you have for real, Mark? We're your family. Don't you try to lie to us.
Uh,
Mark asks, yes, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, she's in caps now, Mark.
Mhm.
She be yelling at you. Uh-huh.
I tell you.
I can hear it now.
Yep. And Mark, you never answered the question. How long did you have those 2 phones that you just now thought of you could have made into one?
So
If
he could
Lisa
have.
said I have 7 of them, then I guess I have 7.
Well, then you could have make a couple of phones then.
Right.
I mean, come on.
Or you could have made one phone that could call ET.
Right.
Yeah.
Phone home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, man. For some reason though, I don't see Mark doing that type of stuff, man. I mean, come on. You do electronics work, Mark? Come on. Uh-huh.
I had one of them for a year and one of them for a few months. Well, if your one of your phones only lasted a few months, you have a problem, man.
Uh-huh.
Really, seriously, didn't they used to have a place where you could go and dump the old phones and
A lot of
would take 'em?
places stopped doing that.
yeah. I was gonna say, no, they did have them. I didn't know if they still did.
You can learn. Oh, okay, Mark.
Mark, did you really transport 3 broken phones all the way from
From
Texas?
Texas.
You fucking freak.
And how long
Yeah.
ago was that?
He's been there
So-
3 years. She just says right there. He's been there 3
Yeah.
years. Uh-huh.
Right.
Well, my thing is he brought broken phones across the country.
Yeah, and still hasn't done anything with them.
Why
Oh,
would
okay.
you transport 3 broken phones?
And the thing, yeah, and that's the thing. Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta
Uh-huh.
go back and get my 3 broken phones. I forgot those.
Uh-huh.
You had me almost on your side, Mark, until you brought 3 of them from Texas.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And still hadn't made a phone with him. Come on, man.
You have a
I
problem,
mean,
man.
I do have a flip phone in storage, okay, but it's not broken. And it still work. Put a battery in it.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Unbelievable.
What's this world coming to?
I don't know.
Oh. You'd have been better off mining them for gold, dude. Get the gold out of them. They make goofy
Oh, they make
paperweights. Yeah, huh?
Yep, that's what we need, Mark. Five
They,
$500, $1,000 paperweights. Yep.
yeah, huh? They ain't worth that when they're broken, though.
Nope.
They ain't worth shit broken.
Hmm. I never thought of that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, apparently you never thought of taking 2 of them and making them into one either until she made you
Guilty to
throw
that,
those
yeah, huh?
2 away.
Uh-huh.
When do you ever use paper to need a good paperweight? She got a point there, Mark.
There's something to weigh the stack of bills down, you know?
Mm.
You think he pays the bills? He don't pay the bills.
Just saying.
The only reason why he touches the bill is when he's handed it to Lisa.
Yep, if he goes out and gets the mail that day.
Hmm.
We know.
Uh-huh.
I will never share shit with my family ever again. We're here as your support, Mark.
Hey,
Yeah.
That's what
it,
we do.
right. That's what family does. Direct you in the right direction.
Yeah. Change you from your evil ways.
We'll share the whole truth, fucker. She's got a point, Mark. She's got a point.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Well, he wants us to kiss his ass, and if we kiss his ass, then we'll be slapping Lisa on the face. Fuck
And
that
Mark,
bullshit.
and Mark, it's not that we were all supporting Lisa. Some of us had your back until we found out you brought 3 fucking broken phones from fucking Texas, motherfucker.
And never did nothing with him.
And never did
Oh.
anything with them.
And I felt sorry for the sock that got thrown away.
Poor sock.
Right?
Yeah. And all it had was a little hole in it.
It was just
You-
a sock. Come on.
But he worked hard on that hole.
Uh-huh.
The sock I can understand, Mark, because Jimmy made me throw away some of my favorite tank tops
Mm-hmm.
when we moved and
Uh-huh.
said that one has a hole in it, that one has a stain in it, that one has this, that
Uh-huh.
one has that.
You don't, yeah, we don't need,
And,
you don't need to take every coffee stained shirt you had with us.
they're
See,
comfortable.
no, I would cut those up and I would use them. I would cut
Yeah.
the material up and use it.
Yeah, in
See,
your
that's-
crafting, yeah.
That's right. So
Doris
I
doesn't do
use what-
crafting.
right. So make sure that, you know, the next time, make sure you wash it before you send it.
Uh-huh.
You don't want a shirt.
I don't want to sell.
Yeah.
I don't want to smell Sam Scranch.
Oh, okay.
Hey, just go dumpster diving in the Goodwill tank, man. Come on.
No, I'm not allowed to. Over here, I'm not allowed to.
Yeah,
And
you're not
Lisa-
supposed to.
Lisa said it
No,
wasn't it wasn't a
they-
little hole. It
No,
was
they
something-
make sure that you are not allowed to here.
In
Yeah.
those drop-off things that you see at the convenience store.
Well, you don't. We would never take anything as a drop for the drop off. I would never get into that and take that stuff because I would make sure it would go to where it belonged. But once it goes, when the Goodwill throws that stuff into a dumpster, then I think it should be. I could get it if I wanted, but no, they won't even allow that. Because they got no trespassing signs all over. They don't have one; they have several of them.
Uh-huh.
So we just
It's mostly because they don't want people fucking making a mess.
Oh, Mark's walking away sad, yelling, "My poor sock."
My poor sock. Oh, my poor sock.
Mm.
Man, I used to have to freaking. I've put in socks freaking in a pile where I thought I was gonna throw them out, and they all end up in a fucking wash because I didn't fucking throw them out.
Because you didn't throw them out.
Yeah,
And
they
you
all got
don't,
fucking holes
you,
on them.
yep, and you throw them in the pile right next to your dirty clothes.
Uh-huh.
How am I supposed to know the difference, fucker?
Uh-huh.
Lisa, if you have any socks over at your place at that place where you work, box them up and send them to me. I'll send you the money.
Ooh, I could do that with all my mismatched socks, Kathy.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
Mismatched socks.
Mhm.
yeah. She
Just
don't
find the-
need the pair if she's
Just
doing
find the other one.
the dryer eats
I
them.
don't
You
need
can't
'em,
find
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
The dryer
No.
eats them.
The dryer does not eat the socks.
It does.
Don't fucking matter. You put two in a washer and one comes out. I don't give a fuck. There's something going on. I think that the socks in the washer and dryer got something going. And it's been going on for years.
Yep. The washer
Mm.
takes the underwires out of your bra and the dryer eats
The
socks.
sock. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
I remember once when me and Jimmy first bought our first house. My washing machine wasn't working. And he had a friend that we called Maytag. Because
Donnie
he
Maytag, yeah.
worked for Maytag.
Mhm.
So one day it was like a Sunday when my dryer stopped working and Jimmy couldn't figure it out. So he called Maytag. So Maytag comes over my house because we were like, we couldn't afford to buy a brand new washer. We couldn't. So he's like, what's it doing? So we told him and he's like, oh, that should be an easy fix. So he comes over, takes the drum out of my washer and finds a bunch of underwire bras, like the underwire for bras. And he goes, you missing these? I said, oh, that's where they go. And he was like, where did you think they went? I said, I thought it was like socks and they just ate them. I said, all I know is I would put them in with two and they'd come out with one.
Yeah, fuckers.
He was just like, you know, I would laugh, but I hear that from a lot of women.
They also remember when they used to have those metal things on the side of your bras?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! And then if they would pop through, they would dig on.
Oh, yes. Fucking hurt so bad.
Oh, they would
And with
dig
those
into your
fuck,
skin.
yeah, with those fucking things, if you took them out, it ruined the bra.
Yeah, you try to sew it up and everything, and try, but oh my God, they just
Yeah, it was
No.
always as soon as you got that little rip there,
Mm.
it was all done. You might as well just throw it away.
right.
You got me missing Donnie Maytag now.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, he was a good dude.
What's wrong with your stomach, Lisa?
She
Yeah.
said, now you know how I feel when I walk out of the bathroom. Well, walk out of the room after you took a shit, and I'm yelling, my poor stomach.
uh,
Pretty much. That happened to me yesterday, I think, Lisa. When I was going to go to bed, Jimmy had just come out of the bathroom, and I was just like, whoa, you stink, motherfucker.
you
Same.
you went after that? You went in after that?
I was going in the bedroom. I had to walk by it.
Oh damn. That was
Sam
a fuck.
Squanch
That
dropped a
was
load.
that was a fucking chalupa though.
It
That was
fucking
put it this
stunk.
way. Put it this way. I was worried about the toilet overflowing. It was such
What?
it was such a
Remember what you
load.
fe- remember what you fed him. Don't give it to him again.
I worked at 12, so I don't even know what he
Yeah.
ate.
Fun. Stay
What
And
did I
away
that's
from
what.
the
have?
stay away from the fucking dog food, you Sam Squanch.
I wasn't eating the top food. What did I have yesterday? I don't know what I had yesterday. Oh, I had a fish sandwich or freaking.
Oh,
That was like
geez.
the last thing I ate. That was freaking. I don't know. I don't remember what the fuck all else I ate yesterday.
Did you eat a
I
salad? Maybe you didn't have any of
maybe
your cereal, did you?
cereal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Was you still
credit
chewing
No,
on nuts?
no, I haven't. I haven't had cereal. I don't know how long.
You've been chewing on your nuts?
Yep.
I
Those
figured
have a
so.
lot of fiber in them.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, but it was a big load, man. It was big. It was
Right. Well, all right.
just
Geez.
saying. It was like, it was like a system. It was like a system clean out, like,
Oh,
okay. Might have been a couple days worth of shit
maybe.
there.
You ever take care of any women that if they ate fish when they peed it would smell?
No.
Oh my God.
Like asparagus.
No, it just smelled. Nah. Ugh.
Like that asparagus. You can always tell you ate
All you
asparagus
know, all
in your
you know
pee.
is that you write an order. Do not give fish to this woman anymore.
Yeah, no, I've never had that.
And then the lady said, "But I like fish." And then the family gets upset. Well, give mom fish. Well, this is what's going on. A couple weeks later, we're here to take mom out to dinner. All right. Then they
Mm.
let her go to. They take her to um uh Red Lobster.
Uh-huh.
Well, what do you think she's gonna eat?
Yup. That's
Fish.
like one of our DD patients that
Well,
we would have.
they don't have fish at Red Lobster. They have seafood, crab stuff, yeah.
But they still have the stuff that she shouldn't be eating.
Yeah.
That it's not good for her.
Oh.
She shouldn't be eating that seafood stuff.
Yeah, that's always the worst thing when family takes them out.
Yeah.
We have one DD patient that we don't give him caffeine because he gets too hyper. His family took him home on Christmas Day. He was home for 3 hours. They went home for Christmas dinner. They come back. We said to him, "So what did you eat?" So he starts telling us, and then he goes, "You know what, too?" And we said, "What?" He said, "Mom let me have 4 Mountain Dews." We were like, "Fuck!" We were all like, "Why? Why would she do that?"
Uh-huh.
And I was like, "You know why? Because it's like that fucking grandparent that knows they're going back to their kid's house after, so they don't
Yep.
care."
Uh-huh.
And I just Googled it, and it says Oh, fucking hell, wait a minute.
Oh, you Google women peeing smelling funny from
Oh, it
fish?
says you'll find salmon, rainbow trout, and cod on the menu at Red Lobster.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what
Alright.
my peeve is that they don't have haddock.
Well, I knew that they'd had fish. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
Did I tell you, Jimmy, that I saw frozen haddock fillets at Cashwise?
Oh, you did? And you didn't buy any?
No, because it was like $20 for like 2 fillets.
Yeah, like $10 a strip. Yeah.
I was like, no, not doing that. That's why I got the fucking Gordon's Fisherman. So I was like, fuck it. Frozen
Yeah,
fish is frozen fucking fish, man.
you spend $10 for freaking the shit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's all right. I don't mind the
I've bought the bag of unbreaded fish. I've done that.
Yeah.
And then
It's
you
just
can-
so expensive here because it's not,
because it's
like,
so
they
far
have
away
to-
from the fucking
yeah.
ocean.
they have to transport it and shit.
Uh-huh.
But I have done that. But
That shit would have been
Uh-huh.
$10 back home.
Yep.
well, I used
Like-
to when I was married to my first husband, I'd buy that bag of unbreaded fish. But most of the time, I mean, now I don't even buy it. You know, if I wanted it,
Yeah.
we'd always get it and clean it, and we would always put it in the freezer ourselves.
Like, cause back home, like if if I felt like having haddock for dinner, I would always just go to the market and
Get
there
a
would be
fresh one?
fresh breaded haddock there. And like Jimmy said, you could get 2 of them for like $10.
Mm-hmm.
A good size haddocks too, like good size fillets.
Mm-hmm. Well, they weren't breaded, but freaking
Some of them were.
not the fresh ones.
Well, yeah, they still had fresh ones. They would have breaded and unbreaded.
Did they?
Yeah.
Don't recall seeing that, but sure, it's possible.
Yes. And a lot of
Mm.
times I bought the unbreaded one and breaded it at home because it was cheaper.
Yeah, the flounder was wicked cheap too.
Yeah. So I would just bring it home and bread it at home and make it that way.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
all right, peoples.
you gonna call it?
I think so, because Kathy's got to get up in the morning. We got to get up in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna have to find a way to get some freaking kind of a nap in.
Hmm
Yeah.
Mm.
So Kathy, make sure you let us know how everything goes tomorrow.
Well,
Right.
I've already been ordered by somebody else, and I've got to let them know.
All right.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I'll be doing a wrestling stream tomorrow night too. So
Mhm.
all righty.
I love you guys.
Much love. Later,
Bye,
Ganja.
Ganja.
He's not even paying attention to
He'll
us at
find out
all.
in a minute.
Uh-huh.
All
Bye.
right.